We're live. And I'm hoping StreamerBot's being a bit weird today. So I'm gonna have my Twitch up to view the chat over there just in case there is something buggy going on. Because my StreamerBot's saying it's partially connected and Twitch seems to be the one that's acting weird. So I'm hoping that everything is fine. I guess we'll find out. Okay, that looks good. I'll just switch over to here. So yeah, you can see like YouTube came up okay. A little weird. We'll just see how it goes. Let me get my streams pulled up here. Let's see, let me refresh this. Oh. Hopefully everyone's day is going well. I know for me, I say that facetiously, I've been kind of like putting too much on my plate today. Because I'm doing kind of a combination of like, so what I'm trying to do is like start taking some clips and like editing them for shorts and stuff just for the giggles, but also because we're gonna be coming up to the end of our Yakuza franchise tour, our marathon, our gauntlet, as it were. I'm like, oh shoot, I need to start thinking about the next one, which, you know, is currently we're thinking Resident Evil, so I'm starting to kind of like queue stuff up for that. And I'm just kind of, I'm in a weird headspace at the second because it's just kind of a lot, and I'm like in the middle of like 3 different modes. I'm in good spirits, let me be clear. Like, it's not putting me in a bad mood or anything. I'm not like stressed or overwhelmed. It's just, you know when your attention span is pulled in 5 different directions and you kind of have a hard time like bringing it back to focus? That's where I'm at. So, let's see. This window looks okay. I think what I'm gonna do is, since we're having the technical difficulties, we'll do... How am I gonna do this? This is gonna be tricky. Maybe if I, just for today, bring this down here. No, that won't work. I don't even need to do that. What am I thinking? Okay. This one needs to come over here. That we know for certain. Sorry, I'm messing with my windows because this has presented a small complication. Yes, this can be right. God, but if I do that, I need to be, the thing is I need to be able to see, what if I pop out chat? Is that an option here? I'm pretty sure it should be. I just need to figure out where. There we go, pop out chat. I'm having to like do some different stuff today. And I just want to make sure that I can at least see chat while I monitor the things that I normally monitor. We'll see if Streamlabs cooperates. Or not Streamlabs, StreamerBot. Will they ever find the judgment? I don't know. I was just laughing earlier. Also, hello, properly. Good to see you as always. But I was looking at how much I've been playing this for, and like we're officially in the 2s. So I have 25 thumbnails queued up. So hopefully we don't go too far past that. Although I am like at the stage where we're nearing some sort of like progress on side content. I think the trick is why it's going so long is I've been kind of doing more like rigid, closer to 4-hour streams for this one. I think this is gonna work. Okay, I think I've got a layout that's gonna work for me, so we should be able to get going here in just a sec. I'm having to like fiddle around with my usual routine a bit. And yeah, it's weird. So like, definitely StreamerBot is not showing the Twitch properly, which is kind of annoying. So, is there a way I can add that? There's got to be like, let me look here. Can we? Add source. And we'll just do this. Now let's see what happens. Yep, the judgment YouTube. Like, that one's weird. Like, so StreamerBot will show you if the chats are connected properly. So, like, that one's showing up properly. I'm not sure why Twitch is being a jerk. And it's kind of stupid. But here we are. I don't know if this is... I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think this is working. I have another idea. Because I should be able to do... just for today, maybe. This. Okay. So it's hideous, but it could work. So what I can do is, I'll leave my StreamerBot up for myself. We haven't had a lot of chatters over there, and we'll see what happens. But what I can do is just use this window for today for, what happened to the original setup? It's just, there's nothing wrong with this setup. It's, that Twitch isn't connecting properly in StreamerBot today for some reason. Just Twitch. YouTube's fine. I don't know what Twitch's problem is. So it's really just how to go about it from here. And I think we can make this work pretty easily. I'm just gonna clip all this excess information. And I'm going very slowly on purpose because every time I try to get cute and snappy with it, I break stuff. Okay, that should suffice. And we will just hide this one for today. We'll bring this one down here instead. I'm getting better at this, as you can see. Like, all of these little hiccups are giving me opportunities to learn. So for this, we just want to... I think we want a filter? Hang on. Filter, edit filters, and then I want a color correction, which then gives us the opacity, and I think I had it at 65. Close enough. I think that'll work. Is that readable? It's hard for me to tell because it's very tiny on my screen. It does look like it's cut off again. How did I fix that the other day? I think that was in here. There's one other thing I think I need to do here. And it's... yeah, okay. I figured out what happened the other day when it was cutting stuff off, so I just need to chop the base a little bit, which should be an easy number. I believe it's usually around 85. No, we're gonna do, let's try 100. Let's do 125. 115. Good enough. If I need to tweak that number a little bit, that'll be easy enough, but I think this will suffice. So we only get Twitch for today, I guess, is what that means. Which is fine, because, like, we're not super intensive on the YouTube side. If anyone does pop up, at least theirs is documented on the YouTube side of chat. It's mainly I hate that, like, and I'll click into the game now that I'm squared away here. But for me, it's just, I would like to have my dialogue documented a little bit. And like with YouTube, at least with the VODs, it's saved directly on the VOD. Oh no. Gonna be one of them days, is it? Now my controller's acting up. But, that's an easy fix. I just have to remove it and re-add it. What was I saying about, yeah, just who I'm talking to. I like to see it on the VOD. And YouTube saves their chats in the VOD, whereas, like, Twitch will delete the VOD. And that's that. So, trying to, like, find ways around it, you know? My settings. Let's see. I just need to remove my controller here, because apparently it's in a mood. Okay. And I find if you just remove it and then re-add it. Okay, there we go. Good heavens. The world is out to get me. Good news is, I'm pretty chill about that. Even when the world is out to get me, I can handle it. Yay! Okay. So, where do we leave off? We just did some of the sub-stories. Oh, that's right. I was gonna start looking around for these, because we've got some lingering ones. So noise isn't in the area, but there are these. Okay, so let's start with Stalker. Oh, there's one over here too? Interesting. Wait, what? There was a much more supportive Stalker community before it got popular. What does that even mean? Okay. So clearly we want to go over there. I will say, like, I am learning how to make this work more efficiently for me. Like, having all the oopsie toodles. He might be a detective, but a detective wouldn't be so blatant. Yeah, let's go. That's where we're starting. The other thing I was gonna do is the cats. I literally saved here so I'd remember to say hello to the cats. But yeah, all these technical difficulties, like, this is where, like, I remain calm, because it's always an opportunity to get better. I mean, we gotta go with Peanut. What a cute name. I love it. Peanut. Get. I know, kitties. I can't walk properly. Don't mind me. Oh, civilians! Get out of my way! Okay. So this is over on like Pink Street, or was it? No, it was over on Senrio, if I recall. But yeah, if I seem a little spacey off the top, it's just because I was like, last night I was starting a thumbnail, and then today I was trying to edit a video, which I haven't finished yet, which is then making me like think about it. I was doing another short because I want to try and do those like fairly regularly, just, I don't know, because like, first of all, I love them. But second of all, they are technically like good for kind of showing people what to expect here. So yeah, there's a lot of people. What are they doing up? So, uh-oh. What do you mean? Oh boy. Okay. Well, can I just look at them? Beautiful. But so my attention span is like really like scattered. So it'll take me a bit to get squared away here. What's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing there? He doesn't look sketchy, but then again, they never do. Ah, are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on the Chatter. Talking about me on Chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? Also, my name is... If you're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. You're a detective?
Hi.
There are rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was something going down. They thought I was a stalker? Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name's Daichi Kiba. Nyan nyan. Do you have proof you own that building? Sure, right here. It's me on the homepage. See? Yeah, okay. So, you were, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but seems like someone's been into our building. An invisible burglar at that. An invisible burger. I'd eat that. Wait, burglar. Wrong. I'm hungry. An invisible burglar? What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. Well, so do it then. Talk, why do we get out of it? I know they're just letting you take a break in case you're not ready for a sub-story. Kiba-san, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. You tell me a little more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch. I don't know. Isn't it pricey to hire a detective? Can't pay you much.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't charge you. Curious enough about this to do it pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. Now, I should ask Kiba-san for more details about the case. Like I said, that's my building. One of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. There's been a series of burglaries there. What was stolen specifically? Money in the safe was just dwindling. Slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Oh shit. That's like, really like, more than I was expecting, honestly. Also, one more thing I have to do because I'm distracted by it. I need to like, it needs to be just a teensy bit smaller. And I need to click off of it because like, there's a giant beam in my monitoring space because I had the window highlighted. It's a whole thing. Hell, even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. Oh, I fucking hate those people. People who eat your food in the fridge at work are the worst. Like, I've never had it happen to me, but like I've seen it happen to so many people, and it's so frustrating. Because like not only are you stealing from them basically financially by taking their food, but you're also like ruining their energy drives. Like that's their energy for their workday. That's, you know, they had a plan, they were looking forward to eating. It's like so fucked up, man. There's like layers to that shit. I take it very, very seriously. If I find out you're one of those people who eats from the fridge, I'm gonna smack you one. Not saying you in chat, just as a person if I ran into one in the wild. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea who the suspect is? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea it could be one of his employees. Of course, that's understandable. Alright, so monitoring the building then. See why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond watching for the burglar yourself. Because I personally guarantee the building's security for my tenants. Now that there have been multiple break-ins, I'm getting all these complaints. Ah, so you want to catch the suspect yourself, and you're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it. Well, actually I just started this morning. Can't believe word got around so fast. It's Comrocho, dude. It's Comrocho. What were you expecting, my man? The building's security. You think it's a good idea to guarantee the security of this place? Of course. I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff. There's never been any stranger in the footage. If that's the case, maybe it is someone on the inside. Perhaps. But there was this one incident where the employees were in a meeting and every single one of their wallets was stolen. What the? Is it a squirrel? If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? Gives you an alibi. All you have to do is just say your wallet got stolen. Sounds strange at first, but the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. Yeah, see, Tog and I are on the same page. That's true, but apparently they checked everybody's bags right after the theft. Nobody had the stolen wallets. He could have done something with it. Like, come on, man. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. Security camera in the halls would have caught any employee who was carrying out wallets. In fact, nobody's done security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. Yeah, but did you check their body? You can, like, have, like, a stashed bag or something, like, if you're wearing, like, some bulky clothing. Especially if it's a lady. A lady could totally be like, you know, I don't want you getting handsy with me. No searches, please. Looked around the entire floor, but couldn't find the wallets. I see. So the possibility of the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking the perp is somehow invisible? Because nobody showed up on camera? Yes. You know how ridiculous it sounds. You mind if I look around at that floor myself, Kiba-san? Look around? Do you think it would help you find the thief?
Aye.
Sure. Or at the very least, it'd be useful in some way. Very well. Let me ask the tenant. What if it's the tenant? We got the green light. I want you to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. Now, please. We are doing side content. We're actually getting close to, I think, doing more plot, in all honesty. Sakurasaka-san, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes. Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you say? I certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do whatever you need to do for the following, or for the investigation. I had the employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer credit. I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? Yeah, well, obviously, because we... Remember? There was the gal who was like trying to like blackmail her overhead dude, and then they were getting all feely, and then I had to use the drone. And anyway, that must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already. But I presume that safe is locked and kept secure? Of course. No one outside the company will be able to open it. So, how are they doing it, sir? If you don't, like... If you're not suspicious of your own employees, how are they getting away with it? Anyway. But supposedly it was an inside job. The mystery deepens. Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? Happens late at night, after operating hours, or very early in the morning. Except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our own office is tiny. In the building next door. Oh. We have, I worked at a place that kind of had something like that. We had like the branch, and then there was the processing building that was like in this big ass building next door. It was like the back office paperwork. I should have been over there instead of on the front lines. I am not good on the front lines. I can fake customer service real well, but I am an anxious person. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is entirely unoccupied. Yes, which is really strange because we lock all our doors. And we even have security cameras at the entrances. Do you have security cameras in the work area? So this almost sounds to be... Oh my goodness. Hang on. I have to deal with... Dun, 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 dun. Get the fuck out of my chat, you nerd. Okay, I think that'll work. How does get back out of here? I got it. It's so stupid. No, not that. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. I'm learning. Slowly but surely. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So they have cameras, right? But if they're only stealing when like everything's empty, then it's possible that someone's looping the footage. Like basically they're taking advantage of like that blind spot in people being in the room. They're probably like looping the footage to make it look like the camera's still working, or like whatever it is. Like they're making the camera like stagnant during that time period so they can go in, do what they need to do, and then come back out. And then they put the camera back to normal before everyone comes back in and it's obvious. That's my suspicion here. It'd be really easy to do, honestly. Understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. An invisible burglar, eh? Okay. Let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor and report to Sakura-san with any conclusion I can make. My detective gadgets might come in handy. Well, if that wasn't an obvious hint. Also, what is this mess? Is this a bug bomb? Looks like the head that produces smoke. Sadly, we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones, too. Thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously, I'd have to stop company operations while it releases smoke. True, and these things produce a lot of it. I'd like to use it soon, though. We've just been so busy. It's never a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be pretty annoying office mates. Nutty. Is that like a blatant handprint? That's pretty loud. Like, from something really big. How could it be roaches? Excuse me. Wait. Was it this one? Okay. Was it? Yeah, like, look. What the fuck, man? You kidding me? What is that? Handprints? Why'd there be human handprints up there? And the matter, Yakumi-san? Takurosaka-san. That's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? Looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Why am I being pushed sideways? There's like some object that's slowly nudging me out of focus. Very good. Now then. Won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there? That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. Suspicious. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's got to be a huge one. Maybe it's time for me to use that gadget. Wait, before we do, hang on. There's other things I wanted to look at, but I'm gonna come back to that. Because, like, let's see. Okay, fridge. Is this one of those things where the person's, like, living in the ceiling? Yes, for the employees. Oh, that reminds me. Some of the employees got their food stolen, too. Or their snacks were eaten. With their pudding or ice cream cups, or even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. Yeah, this to me almost seems like it's someone living in the ceiling. What am I stepping on? Wait. Okay. Oh, it must have been that. So, like, the garbage everywhere. Food garbage. Again? I've been telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. Again? So this happens often? Been happening more often recently. Maybe we have some untidy people. Yeah, who's living in the roof? But you don't know exactly who. The roof. Okay, so we got that. The roof is on fire. Okay. I'm gonna do like a sweep here. Just from where I'm at. Okay. I don't see anything yet. The safe. Looks like the solidly built safe. Yes, our security is top notch. Someone still manages to snatch money from it every now and then? Yes. It's puzzling. Here's the thing, if he's living in here, he would be around long enough to see what that pin code is. Who knows the passcode? Limited number of people like myself and a secretary. Can't imagine any one of them stealing. Okay. And then, it wouldn't necessarily be that it's one of your people that's the problem, but it is still someone on the inside, you know? I forget the term for those people who live in, like, someone else's walls and stuff, but there's an actual, like, term for it. I heard it, like, recently, and I was like, oh! Except, unfortunately, it's one of those things my brain refused to commit to memory. Okay, I think that's everything, then, because there's another trash bag. You just... Nothing around your office. What? Nani? A katana? Ah, that's related to a hobby of mine. What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. Cost an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. It's very expensive and yet it wasn't stolen. Huh. Good point. Never even thought about that. Could easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen? Stop it! Doggone garbage cans. Okay, I think we're good enough. So, which device does he want me to use? Okay, buddy. No! His rumbly tummy! What's that noise? A mouse stomach growling? No, no way a mouse's stomach would sound like that, which means... Yakuza-san, have you finished looking around? I think so. And I think I have all the clues I need. You got one of those weirdos hiding in your walls, dude. I think I've got a good idea now. Food garbage is on the floor. Employees' leftovers and desserts are being eaten. The ceiling hatch not opening for some reason. The strange sounds coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be. Sakurazaka-san, Kiba-san, I know who the culprit is. Really? Wow. So who was our invisible burglar?
Hi.
The invisible burglar was still up in the attic. The culprit is still up in the ceiling as we speak. Huh? Right now?
Hi.
Yes. Just listen. Listen. The stupid tummy rumble, damn it. What was that? Found? Thought it was just a big cockroach.
Yeah.
Too big to be a roach. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives here?
Hi.
Correct. And that's why he had no need to go outside. And why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting he took the cash and the wallets up to the attic. The only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean? Well, it'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch. If the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh, yeah, I see that. And I guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. My goodness. So the burglar has just always been here? Even as we were working?
Hi.
Yep. Must be one quiet fella to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? I can think of a few ways. The bug bomb. Yeah, let's do it. Let's smoke him out. Like the roach he is. Let's use this to smoke him out. The bug bomb? Oh, I get it.
Hi.
Everyone's out of the office now anyway, so let's take out one giant cockroach. It says harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Boy, he's diabolical. Yep, there he is. I love that scream. Whoa, 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 holy smokes. Damn it. Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Huh? Wait. You're Mita-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other? Yes. This is Goro Mita. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago. Leave the company? So he used to work here? Mita-kun, I want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay rent. And I knew it, at my home I'd get hounded by the debt collector. Seriously? You've been living up there all this time since you were let go? I've heard of stranger things, dude. I literally was just hearing about a Reddit story the other day where it's like someone invented an entire fake person and was collecting on, and don't do this, this will send you to jail, but like they literally like someone left and the person who was writing the post like was responsible for a lot of the financial stuff, so they literally kept collecting that guy's paychecks even after he had left the company because no one was clocking him. So yeah, people have done some pretty wild shit. The night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way, the debt collector can't find me. I can eat anything in the fridge, but I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. And there was never a need for you to break into this office because you just never went outside, huh? That's why a security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course. Great as our security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary.
Nah.
Were you also the one stealing the wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you?
What?
Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. Couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd be caught on the camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all there. Yes, sir. Honestly, if the money is still there, he might actually kind of come out better off. He's probably still going to jail, but at least he'll have a place to stay. Did you count the money, Sakurazaka-san? The little smile. Yep, it's all there. Found all the employees' wallets, too. Glad to hear it. Now then, what next? Do we call the police? I mean, you should, but they're probably not gonna. Yeah, there it is. No, we got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. I do think that's fair. Like, it's... Here's the thing, it's not great. I don't like rewarding people who pull shit like that, but also, like, the worst thing was people losing their food, which I still think is pretty shit. Don't get me started. I already did pop off a little, but, like, I could go for a while. But I just think, you know, it's fair if, you know, no one truly came to harm of it, other than, like, some temporary financial inconvenience and some food loss. The firing, it really was because of things the company did, not him. I've actually been feeling pretty bad about it. Okay. What?
Oh.
Alright, that's your decision. Sakurazaka-san? Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. Mita-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential? Me? But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. No wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes, of course. Doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. It may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you. But you can rebuild your life. And no, you can. You actually can, like... I have experienced it personally. I have seen it happen to other good people. You recover. That's just my keyboard switching off because I haven't used it in a second. But yeah, like, you can all recover, you know? You just have to kind of, like... You know, not let it scare you, for one thing. The fear is kind of the biggest thing that's gonna stop you from getting out there and, like, actually doing something. The fear is truly the worst part. If you can conquer that fear, even just for, you know, a little bit to get your foot in the door, you'll realize it's so much easier. And, you know, starting over isn't that bad. It's really not. And honestly, sometimes you end up better off for it too. Just throwing that out there. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. Never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. It isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Oh, thanks. Better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely. I'll let everyone know about the great detective Takayuki Yagami. Ooh, provocateur. I'm assuming that's like this one's equivalent to the charismatic photo. Let's take a look, see. Provocateur. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yes. Excellent. Okay. So we got 15k. Let's see. Because there's only these two left. Actually, while I'm in here, one other thing I wanted to do. There we go. Beautiful. Let me think. These aren't necessary at this stage. Like, the health boost would be nice, but I'm starting to try and branch into, like, the broader stuff. So I guess let's look at these real quick. Immortal. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I kind of want to save up for that. Okay. Okay. Give me 20k. I'm good. Okay, what's next? So, let's do the robbery. Or wait, no. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to go to Cafe Alps for that one. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's swing by Cafe Alps. I wasn't gonna get on my skateboard, and then they did it anyways. Cafe Alps. That's not Cafe Alps, but I always get confused because, like, okay, I'm gonna complain for a second. Like, I know Cafe Alps is this one, right? But like the colors, like, I screw this up all the time because my brain visually associates them. It's really not helpful. I just throw that out there. Wait, what do you mean I can't go? Oh, because they're filming. Because they're filming. Okay, well, let me see. Okay. Well, okay, so they said Office Alone was what they were filming. So it should be here. What did that say? Come to think of it, I saw the end. Anyone talking about it? Not really, it looks like. Is there like someone that I'm missing here? I'm supposed to look for word bubbles. Can I? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I said, give me the money, move it! I don't have the code to open the register. Ah, yes. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. Mm-hmm. What the? Is that a robbery? Ah, we've been through this. Weren't they shooting the same scene before? They said they were done. The chatter said a reshoot. What's this? Temporarily closed due to filming. That doesn't add up. They were done shooting in that cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit. Okay. Anything? Yeah. Can't say I've ever seen Alps using one of those as a sign before. Oh. Very good. What? Nani? Nani? Huh? What? Oh, there's a little number. Okay. Eh. There we go. Wait. Is this actually saying there's a robbery right now? Wait, does it say SOS? I'm just worried about nothing, but if I'm right, there's a real problem. I'll check out the situation for myself. Just kick the door open. Where's Kaito? Kaito, I need someone to kick the door open. Kaito! He's not here. Damn, it's locked. Well, this is an emergency. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Talk.
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay. Got it. Okay, so here's the hard part. Is someone taking advantage of the filming to do an actual robbery, or is this going to be a case of misunderstanding where they had the reshoots like it kind of said in chatter? No, please, don't do this. I can't open it. I really can't. How are we getting the same dialogue again? I knew it. That sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. Gotta call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Oh gosh. Now, give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. This is gonna be one of those things where they're probably doing like a reshoot. I'm just thinking from like what has happened to Kiryu. It's gonna be like a reshoot. Talk's gonna go in, kick some ass. They're gonna be like, want to be in our movie? Hey! Hey! Hang on. Stop. He's not even barking anymore. Why are you still barking? Like, Bruno starts it. And she's so deaf that she doesn't realize that we've stopped barking. She just is like, I must keep the noise alive. Anyway, so point is, I get the feeling Talk is going to kick ass and they're gonna be like, wanna be in our movie? He's gonna be like, nah, bruh. But what can I do without getting anyone hurt? How can I close the distance? Oh my gosh. This is not the way. An Onomichio outfit for promotional use in the Onomichi collaboration menu kickoff event. Guess that explains why it's here. This helped me get close to the burglar. You know, I know it's probably not a good idea, but for the memes. Well, I guess he wouldn't expect Onomichio to charge in on him. Maybe I actually could take him by surprise. Can I, though? This is starting to seem a little out there. No! I wanted it! Do I really want to take on this burglar as Onomichio? Do it. If I find the right spot, I could... Oh my gosh. Give it to me! Alright, pal, time to Michio Maker. Oh... This is a terrible idea. Don't actually do this in a robbery situation. Do not do this. What? Just the camera shot is so good. Did I see... Nah, why would I see a giant orange-headed dude standing there? No! That was close. Guess this costume's too distracting for me to approach him. Ah, come on. It was totally worth it. God. Should look for something more camouflaging. Okay. Killer of joy over here. Okay, well, I guess it is pretty obvious. Oh, my parents are home. That's why there's the barking. So many boxes. Guess they all got tossed back here. Aren't they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big, though. Maybe I can get in and sneak up on him real slick-like. We're gonna solid snake it. BB. Center of gravity's pretty low. Feels like I can manage, though, if I don't make any wrong moves. Alright, time for some tactical cafe actions. This is making me think of, when Ichi was sneaking up to the girls having their conversation. Yep. Yep. Bullshit. I was gonna say he clocked me. There's like a hesitation. Well, to be fair, he spotted me. So now I can fight him. Because he left the lady alone. Hi. Ah, shit. Whoa, what the? Almost had him. But at least he's distracted from the woman now. Are you honestly fucking with me right now? That's it. You're dying first. Guess this is how we're doing it. Well, it's better than people getting stabbed. He is an unsavory man. Sorry about the cafe.
Oi.
It's over. Stop resisting. This poor woman. Police, we got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. Got him in the middle of it. Run?
Eh?
Huh? She was an accomplice? What? Whoa. Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Very good. Huh? Yes, sir. This officer is like, I just got out of the academy. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. I'm taking orders from civilians.
Pumpkin! Stop it.
Okay. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. For some reason, I saw bicycle and I thought why, because like it's always the button for the bicycles. Except he threw a bicycle at me, so it was the wrong button. Because you press A when they throw stuff at you. A very weird, conflicting input situation. I gotta make up some ground here. I see him, he's running, but I'm keeping an eye on him. Where you going, buddy? Woo! There's so many things to trip over. Okay. And we're in our loop season. Very good. This man getting jumped again. He's going to be very confused. Like, perhaps he should have gotten out of the way the first time. Just a thought, sir. Running out of steam, boy. Gotcha. I have caughted the robber. You're done. Give it up. Using the movie shoot as a cover, though. That's pretty smart, I have to say. Partner who plays along as a customer? You had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Well, it did. Get in the black and white, bitch. Thank you for helping to apprehend the suspect. No problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. You were a husband and wife team. You've been making a real mess all over the country lately. Take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention. Oh my goodness, BB. So this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep him out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Cafe Alps asked me to give you this. Ooh. Smoke bomb tactic. Oh, thanks. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like this, huh? Quite the opposite, actually. But he couldn't wait to open the doors back up once again, once we were done with the scene. I mean, publicity, man. Some people really lean into that shit. Guess that's just Alps for you. Even an armed robbery isn't enough to shake them. Suppose I better get going. Right. Please report any other crimes you may see. My little old lady, she's a barky butt. Hey, did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? There was this burglary in a cafe. It's so sick. Huh? Aren't they just shooting that though? How's it already out? Guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it. Like, it's so real. Doggone it. So I did end up in the movie eventually. What? This angry guy catching the robber. Is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie? He's good at action, though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. I'll show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my head into that drama club one of these days, though. Very good, Tak. Very good. Alright. And there should just be the one left. Or was... Oh, no, those two were connected. That's right. Duh. Okay. So, how's our Kamurocho map looking then? Looks pretty clean. So I think... Let me go check in on the cats. Don't mind the noisy airplane. I have the window open because I don't want to die of heat again. I probably still will because, like, it's getting into that time of day where, like, it gets real bad. But I should be fine. I have a fan. I stole my parents' fan. They don't use it enough. If they really want it, I'll give it back to them. Peanut! We give food. And Peanut, what kind of food do you want? I'm kind of thinking this one because it looks like Peanut. Yay! Delightful. All right. So, can I, like, focus those cats for a second? Okay, they're out of view on the map. Can I go back now? I'm just trying to, like, I need to get them caught up because I don't know how many cats I have left. You know? Oh, there's a new buzzword. Snowball. We will give food. I'm gonna give you the one that has the Siamese on it. Yay! That's one kitty down. Popularity. Nap counter. What is that? Snap counter. Let's see. What was the other one I got? It was, God, there's so many, like, okay, so here's the thing. I need to save up for a Mon if we're gonna try and do that. This one. Smoke bomb tactic. Okay. So you basically just get a smoke bomb. That, I hate that. Doggone lubrication. No. Snap counter. Oh, I need worn magnets. Mortal reversal, powerful counterattack. Oh, so you can do a mortal reversal after evading an enemy's attack. Interesting. That's pretty nice, actually, for the, like, cost. Unfortunately, you can only do 3 at max at a time because of the fried rice crackers. They have a cap. But like, what was the one I used yesterday? I think it was this one. This one's amazing, by the way. That one worked really good. So like, I need to save up that kind of stuff for the attempt at a Mon later. Okay. So, which one was it? It was this one? Yes. You. Okay. So we're gonna leave, come back, check the kitty. Should be enough. Ah, you're new. What
No,
shall we
my
call
call.
you? I like Goose. We'll call him Goose. Kitty! I like I'm just slowly clearing out this alleyway of random junk because I just keep making it explode under my feet. As you do. Okay, yours is done. We will give you pets. Thank you, kitty. Another. Why are these cats giving me bullets? Is it the bullet that killed JFK? No, I need one of the other cats. Not that I don't appreciate you, Snowball. You're adorable. But I'm trying to see if I can get the other kitties maxed out, too. I will accept this earthworm. It is a much less threatening item than a bullet. There we go. I'll call you Goose. And we will give you a snack. We'll give you this snack, because you look like that cat. Kinda. Not like a one-to-one, obviously. We're just kind of going along with the marketing. Goodbye. Ooh. Excuse me, Talk. Are you allowed? I've never seen that heat action before. That caught me off guard. I like it. That one was fun. Peanut.
Namae
Alright, and yours is... We did... that one. Yay! Batting gloves? Huh. Wouldn't have expected that. More Peanut. We'll give pets.
Yes,
Good job,
yes.
Peanut. Meow. Ooh, hell yeah. Get a full-on play pass. Kitty. I gotta be getting close. Just give me
Yes,
one
yes.
more with Goose. One more turn with Goose. That's a new Vorish. I don't need to fight him, so I'm not going to. If I really need money that bad, I'm just gonna go do Dyson Cube. Snowball, I need to talk to your friend. Can you bring your friend over? What if I stare affectionately? Ah, very good. Shushi. The awkward stare with the cat is pretty good. My personal opinion, I don't stare at cats unless I give them like kind of a half lid stare. I don't like wide eyes stare at them because I feel like that sets them off more likely. But if you kind of look at them like you're half asleep, like just sleepy eyes, I think they kind of realize you're being chill. I mean, we could do it with Peanut too. Hi, Peanut. It's so stupid. Very good. Scorpion! Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. I need to talk to Goose though, guys. No, Peanut! I need to talk to Goose. Help me out here, buddy. Peanut, I need to talk to Goose. If I give you... Oh, wait. Yep, not that one. I need to talk to Goose. If I give you... Which one hasn't been used? Oh, they've all been used pretty good. I'll give you this one. I need to talk to Goose, though, my man. Help me out. We're so close. I just need to talk to Goose one more time. No! Okay. I'm gonna call it on the cats for now. Because I have to come back to Kamurocho eventually, so I gave it a good what have you. I'll feed them before I go. Sure, you can have this one too. Very good. Oh, okay. Full ass belt. Got it. And I guess, okay, so here's the dilemma, right? I kind of want to go double check and see if there's anything available in, Chatter in Ijincho in Yokohama. So I think I'm gonna bounce over there, check those, and if there's nothing in there, then it's gone. Which is always weird Because there's so much side content that, like, whenever I get back to, like, having to do plot, I'm like, oh. I guess, okay. If you insist. It's a very weird sensation. Being surprised about plot. Didn't want to run that lady over. She was too busy looking at her phone. Okay. So this shouldn't take too long because I should be able to just see what's on the actual thing from here. Oop, nope, nope. Okay. So we have noise. Everything else looks pretty good. Done, 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 done. Okay. So there's still a couple. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so it should be right here. So I want this. Not seeing nothing. So I think this one might be good. Then if that's the case, we want to look for the one that's got like a cluster of conversation points. So there is the one at the school, which theoretically... Okay, so we did that one. Okay, so here's the problem. I don't know if I can do anything about this until daylight. We'll investigate, but this is where I think I might have to go back to plot because I think we need it to be daytime. And I can't get daytime unless I progress plot somehow. So, we may be at an impasse, but at least I'll have checked. When we finish up, ow! We finish up dating. I can't. I tried to go on like nothing happened, but I have to laugh every time I get hit by a car. It's too funny. Anyway, what I was about to say, before I started giggling like a little toddler, is we finished dating Emily. So Kyoko needs, like hit up next, but I think she also needs to be daytime. So, worst case scenario, we hit the school, find out we can't do anything, and we go do plot. I mean, we did leave that that girl with our boys at the arcade for quite a while at this point. They're probably all gonna be like, Talk, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get anything out of this. Because I think we already figured out it's in the school, but then it said I can't do anything until daytime. Yeah, okay. That's that. That's what that means. Back to Kamurocho, I guess. Plot time! Plot time! Get me to... We want... which one? That one. Okay. Gentlemen, I have conquered the school clubs and also one of the women.
Hmm? あれ? 源田先生まで?
なんだよ。俺にいられちゃ迷惑か？
まさかそんなつもりで言ってませんよ。
うちの沙織君がコケにされたんだ。どんな相手か面を拝んでやろうと思ってな。
なんなの？こんなに大勢で。
I'm sorry, this is my
お待ちしてま
team.
した、八神さん。これから例の痴漢事件について間宮さんから真相を伺っていきます。
ああ。
それと改めて 沢先生のことはお気の毒でした。
本当に。
Honestly,
彼女は
tell it to Kaito.
桑名が RK
He
に
was
追われ
really
てるとこ
kind
ろ
of
へ
like
巻き込まれ
crushing
たよ
on
うに
her.
思う。でもその追われてる理由がまだよく分かってない。そいつを探るには
For me, it was
桑名
professional,
の
even
行動
though I
を
did
振り返っ
appreciate
てみる
her.
必要がある。
ええ。
ってこ
I
と
actually
で
did hate when she
ま
died.
ず
That was
は例
awful.
の痴漢事件からだ。間宮さん。
All right, little bird. Sing for me.
さっさと終わらせて。
あのさ、ふてくされんのはいいけど、ちゃんと聞くことに答えてよ。
江原の痴漢事件は三越柴殺しのアリバイを偽装するためのもんだった。で、桑名はあんたに痴漢被害者を演じさせ、警察から法廷までまんまと出し抜いた。
もし間違いがあったら言ってもらえますか？
はいはい。
電車であなたに痴漢したのは江原さん本人ではなく、その替え玉でした。他にも痴漢をでっち上げるために協力者がいたそうですね。
そうよ。
その時桑名はどうしてたんだ？偉人町にいたのか、それとも都内の方に？
さっきそこのお姉さんが言ってたでしょ。江原さんには替え玉がいたって。
Oh.
うちの先生がまさにその替え玉。
I mean,
桑名が
that makes sense because it would have to be someone who's like dedicated to it.
この江原が実は桑名だったわけか。
そう。先生と江原さんは体格がほとんど一緒だったし、でなきゃこんなトリック思いつかなかったんじゃない？
He's also
で
like
も、口元の感じとか
squirrely
全
enough that
然
he
違
could have
う
slipped
よ。
away without people noticing.
本当にこれ桑名さん？
あの口元は作り物。江原さんの顔をスキャンして
Whoa.
3D プリンターで作ったんだって。
Okay.
は
That's bold.
3D プリンターってのは
Oh, Genda.
PC 上で作った形のデータを実際に液状の樹脂とかで実体化する機械です。
Oh no.
例えば人の顔も PC が形を読み取れば 3D プリンターで精密に再現できます。
私もよくは知らないけど、それを使って先生は江原さんになりすましてた。
こんなのですよね。ほら 3D プリンターさえあれば簡単にこういうものが作れてしまうんです。
なんだこれ。
なるほど。目はサングラスで隠してるし、顎のつなぎはマスクでごまかしてる。
いやすごいですよこれ。むしろ口元がはっきり見えてるもんだから別人だなんて思ってもみませんでした。
I had wondered about that, so that answers
たかが
that
痴漢と
question.
思ってたら検察もコロッと騙されちゃいますよ。
感心してる場合じゃありません。騙されたのは我々弁護人も同じです。
あ、ですよね。
桑名が江原の替え玉だったとして、まだいくつか疑問の残る証拠があるな。
そうですね。私も同意見です。
疑問がある証拠って例えばどれですか？
Better press you and Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case. So we're trying to tell her the one that's like questionable. Trying to think here. Because I'm like I've mentioned, so full disclaimer, like my brain's kind of scrambled, so I'm having trouble like gathering all of my evidence here. So which one's questionable? Well, I think we kind of determined that this is true. Because, like, oh, I guess then it would be... Let me think. Okay, what is this? Okay, we determined that one was probably viable. Because they could fake that really easily. I mean, it's probably gonna be... like that one? And that one, because okay, let's go with this one because like this is the one where there's like the gap. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of how I'm supposed to do this. I'm really tired, so I'm gonna go with this because this is the gap.
いいかなこれ。
I don't like that response.
駅の地図。
僕らで作った新宿駅の俯瞰図です。よくよく調べてみると、
The blind spot is
防
why
犯カ
I'm
メラ
thinking
だら
of
けの
it.
ホームにわずかな死角がありました。
Like maybe she knows when they
前に
swapped.
みんなで検討してたんだ。もし江原が三越柴殺しの犯人で、そのアリバイを駅で偽装してたとする。その場合、江原は自分そっくりの替え玉に痴漢をさせた後、この死角で入れ替わることができたんじゃないかって。当たってたかな。
参りました。とでも言えばいいの？その通りよ。そっちの勝ち。もう十分でしょ？
Okay. Like this is the point is it's like it's been so long I'm like okay hang on how to gather my brain here. Yeah. So maybe it's this? I mean, realistically, I feel like I haven't seen anything about this.
いいかなこれ。
I don't know. If I have to try everything, I'm fine with
事
that.
件前。江原は
Honestly,
この
I'll
カー
use
ド
it
を
as an
使って
opportunity to refresh
池
my
袋の
brain.
自動改札を通ってる。
Right?
その時刻が記録されてた。
ねえ、10月7日の午前7時43分です。
ありがとう、星野くん。
八神さんのお役に立てて嬉しいです。
三越柴の死亡推定時刻は早くても7時半。もし江原が偉人町で三越柴を殺したんなら、その後13分で池袋まで移動しなきゃならない。はっきり言って無理だ。
なんだ。そんなこと？
ん？
そのカードはあらかじめ先生が江原さんに
Yeah, I
借り
think
て
that's
改
pretty
札を
obvious
通したの。
too.
そして痴漢騒ぎを起こした後、
My problem I'm
江原
having
さん
is
と入れ
like
替わる時に素
none of
早
this
く返
feels
した。
particularly like
これでどう？
a
江原さんの手には
surprise.
入場時刻の記録されたそのカードが残るでしょ。
改札の入場時刻までアリバイの小道具に。
言われてみれば単純なトリックですね。ただ、そもそも痴漢が殺人のアリバイに利用されるなんて誰も疑いません。
ああ。しかも裁判の時はまだ三越柴が殺されたことを誰も知らずにいたからな。
Like I feel like a lot of this stuff
Yeah,
is stuff we've already covered, so I'm not sure which one they're trying to get me to cover with her. Okay, so we've got. I mean, we could ask about this one. It's a weird one, but okay.
この証拠にはまだ説明がついてない。
Oh, that was a different
これって
reaction.
警察は江原を捕まえた後、手の付
Was
着
that
物
the
を
one?
調べてる。で、
I thought
そ
we
の
already
微物
covered
検査に
that.
よると、江原の手
This
か
is
ら
where I'm like, I
間
don't
宮
feel
さ
like
ん
any of
の
these are
下着と
particularly
同一の繊維
groundbreaking.
が出た。
ええ。痴漢を替え玉にさせてたなら、江原さんは間宮さんに触ってないはずです。なのに江原さんの手には接触を示す証拠が
But
残
I
ってい
thought we
た。
said that they gave over the panties.
ここにも何か細工があったのかな。
We already
そんな
covered
の簡
this.
単。私、電車に乗る前、ホームの地下で本物の江原さんと会ってたんだから。そこで手にしてた自分の下着を江原さんに触らせたの。微物検査の繊維はその時のもの。あとはその下着を 私がトイレで吐いたらおしまい。
Okay. That's the thing, is it wasn't like particularly groundbreaking, so I'm like, which one am I supposed to press her on? Okay. So, big fat no shit. Just as I suspected, Shiine had fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
要するに江原さんの手についてた微物は私たちが警察に検出させたってこと。痴漢の動かぬ証拠としてね。法廷じゃみんなそれをありがたがっちゃって笑いをこらえるのが大変だった。
Woman!
だいぶ口が滑らかになってきたじゃん。その調子だよ。
Oh, okay. So we're just covering a few of them. I'm gonna do this one last, in all honesty. Like if I'm touching bases on all this. Sure.
これはどう見たらいいのかな？
この映像で取り押さえられたのは江原さん本人。替え玉をしてた先生はこの場面より前に人混みの中で江原さんとすり替わったの。
そうだよな。こんなにバッチリ取り押さえられた後じゃもうすり替われない。グラサンも取られちゃってるし。
ちなみに江原さんを転ばせたのも私たちの仲間。このスマホ動画を撮った人もね。もし誰も捕まえようとしなかったらこのまま逃げ切れちゃうでしょ。でも重要なのは江原さんが現行犯として大勢の前で捕まること。
そうか。でないとせっかくの殺しのアリバイが水の泡になる。
ええ。
要するにこの痴漢事件は組織的で計画的、桜だらけの手品だったってことか。
All right. So yeah, we've got these two, that one, and then the other one. So I mean, I honestly am just kind of using this at this point as like a
よく
recap.
見てくれる？
Tell me
池
everything.
袋の駅ホームね。それが何？
I don't know.
桑名が江原の替え玉として痴漢してたなら、電車に乗る前に映ってるこの男も桑名だったってことだよな。
そうね。もうその話は済んだんじゃなかった？
やっぱり？
Okay. And then this one.
よく
We'll
撮
just
れてるよ
reveal
な。
all
この
the
映像。
evidence. Honestly,
あっそ。
from a
こ
story
の写
point,
真であんたの
it
後
is
ろに
good
立って
getting
るの
everyone
は
on board on the same page, so
そのふりをした
I guess it
桑名。
tracks.
ええ。しかも実際には痴漢もしてない。
Makes sense.
私に先生の指紋つけるわけにいかないから。
妙なとこで苦労してたんだな。
私じゃなくて先生がね。
All right, and then this one, and then we'll do the last one. It's the big one.
これなんてどうかな？
これのどこにまだ疑問なことがあるの？
もうない？
ホームを走ってくのは江原さんじゃなくてそのふりをしてた先生でしょ。
つまり？
いえ、つまりも何も今ので全てです。やはり江原さんはアリバイ偽装に替え玉を使っていたんです。その正体は偉人町の便利屋で桑名仁。さっき間宮さんが詳しく説明してました。
なるほど。そっか。うん。そうだよね。
All right, so that is everything except that one.
あんたはこれを見てどう思うんだ？
やめてよ。
なんで目そらす？あんたはこれをアシストするために痴漢の被害者を演じたんだろう。
そうだけど。
この動画は誰がネットに上げた？
先生。
I was gonna say that one was pretty
江
obviously
原さんに有
Kawana.
罪判決が出たら
He's the one
ネ
looking
ッ
for
ト
that
上に公開
platform.
するって言ってた。
それも含めて全部計画通りか。
そう。先生はいじめ加害者に甘すぎる方が許せない。それは江原さんも同じ。息子さんの自殺が 原因不明で片付けられちゃった人だし、だからあの人たちは今回の計画を立てたの。法廷で証明された痴漢行為を殺人のアリバイにする。しかもその時殺すのは罪に問われなかったいじめ加害者。それでこれ見よがしに罪を逃れてみせたら世間はどう思う？
Yeah, it's kind of
桑名と江
true.
原の本当の
It's
狙い
pretty
は
rough.
法を嘲笑って
Like
やる
again,
こと
I
だ
don't think it's the right way to do
すると
things, but
彼ら
it's
の狙
like
いはうまくいってるようですね。法廷は警察まで
play
巻き込
stupid
んで
games.
みっともなく動揺してますから。
やっぱり江原は捨て身だったんだな。
Like I don't
自
like
分
it,
の
but
罪を逃れることは
what are you supposed to
二の罪
say?
で法を恥ずかしめるために痴漢の汚名まで来てみせた。
ええ、警官だった江原がそこまで
Oh
思い
yeah,
詰
he
めた
was
んです。
ruined the minute
息子
the
に死
minute
なれ
his
た
son
のに
was gone.
誰もその責任を取らず、裁判所も臭いもんに蓋するような判決を出した。だから桑名と一緒に動いた。
さすがにあまりあるってもんだ。
ええ、
いいコンビだよね、先生と江原さんは。もう失うものがないから、私たちだけがリスクに怯えて協力させられてる。今もそう。もう終わりにしてくれない？
八神さん、もういいんですか？
I mean, I literally pressed her on
十
everything.
分だと思う。痴漢に限って言えば江原は冤罪。少なくとも検察の並べてる証拠は全部ひっくり返せることが分かった。
先日の法廷は意図的に誤審を誘導されてたんです。控訴申し立てに動こうと思います。
控訴って言うと痴漢の裁判をやり直すってことですか？
ええ。そこで江原や桑名のしてきた行動を暴き、誤った判決を正さなくては。
いや、そいつは難しいかもしれんな。
どうしたんです、源田先生？
Well, the courts don't want to make
何か問題でも？
themselves look stupid.
いや、そもそもこの間の裁判は江原本
This
人が
happens so often in real life, and it's so frustrating.
依頼人にその気がなきゃ控訴なんて無理だ。弁護人だけがいくら控訴もしたったって江原がそいつを取り下げちまえばそこまでなんだから。
そこは明日にでも江原と話したいですね。けどまずはこっちで揃えた材料に奴がどう反応するかです。
そうですね。ではそれはしかるべく。明日、拘置所で待ち合わせましょう。
Go make it, BB.
じゃ
Oh,
あ
she's waiting for me to
今夜
hop
は
on the
もう
bed.
解散？
ああ、
Here, old lady.
みんなお疲れさん。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
It will help you. Girl. Yes.
よう八神、さっきの間宮優衣ってあの女返しちまってよかった
I
な。
honestly think she might be
Oh.
next on the chopping block. They might try to kill
そ
her
りゃだって
because she's a
何
witness
件も
now.
桑名ってやつの殺しに協力してたんだろう。殺に突き出すとかしねえのか？
うん。けど仕方ないんだよ。
仕方ない。
実は彼女の言ってた殺しってさ、俺らまだ何も証拠をつかめてないんだ。
え？そうなのか？
三越芝以外の死体は見つかってないし、
Like if she doesn't
彼
end
女
up
を
dead, I'll be
警察に
shocked.
突き出せるだけの証拠は今んとこ
I
何も
don't
ない。
want it to happen because she has a child,
とりあえず家に返
and
す
the
しかない
the
だろ。
child doesn't deserve that. But
杉浦が無事に送り届けてるはずだよ。
そうか。
I
じ
like
ゃあ
it.
それはいいとして。
They've already taken out Kaito. I don't need them taking out Sugiura too.
みんなもう帰ったのに。
なんだよ冷たいな。帰れってこと？
Yeah, come
用
on,
が済
buddy.
んだなら帰れ。お
Aww.
友達じゃねえんだからよ。
ああ、そういうこと言うんだ。
その代わり手が足りねえならいつでも言えや。最近暇してんだよ俺。お前が頭下げて協力してくれっつんなら考えてやってもいい。
お前は頭下げなくても助けてくれるから。
I love this little back and forth these two have. They're fun.
いやお前、そこはちゃんと頭下げて頼んでけよ。
Bye. Until next time. Ah. All right. Gonna go with Saori-san to interview Ehara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. All right. Fight me. get those parries. We just hit each other. That was silly. Ow. Ow, bitch. Alright. Fine. Play like that. Alright. To the office! Where there is no Kaito, and I am sad about it. I want my Kaito back, damn it. Why do they keep taking Kaito from me? Give me back my monkey. Oh, it's so hard to skateboard. Like, this city is way too claustrophobic. Okay. Also, I would not feel safe coming back here. Just throwing that out there. I would go somewhere else. Let me just check the board. Okay. Doggone it. So... Oh, biker game progress. Retrieve from the item box? What? Is that a thing? Wait, hang on. Hang on. I doubt it. I have anything, but yeah. Okay, interesting. Interesting that that is a thing that can happen. Time for Saori-san and me to interview Ehara. Better take a cab to Tokyo Detention Center. Before I do that, we're gonna do a daylight purge, alright? We gotta get all of our plot stuff up to snuff. That rhymed. That was unintentional, but I love it. So, let me think here. Let me go check on the cats before I leave. Ah, stupid thingy. I tried to move out of the way. It wasn't the fastest. Kitty! Kitty Meow! Nope, just Peanut. That's okay. Hi, Peanut. Give me the silly face. Yay! Very good. A scorpion. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Okay. So there shouldn't be anything left here. Everything looks cleaned up. So go to Ijincho. Why did you dodge that way? What is wrong with you? God, it's almost like pedestrians don't want to be hit, so they move. Okay. I probably could have just gone straight to the school, I just realized. Okay. So, let me think. I want to check these. Okay, yep. I guess, what's the other thing? Let me look at the case files. She's good. We're working on that. Everything in here is good. That one's done. This one's done. Again, I just want to make sure, like, I don't bottleneck all my side content when we start getting into the finale, you know? I did that enough last time. Okay, and I don't know where this is supposed to be. I'll have to look into that one. Yeah, I guess I'm going to the school. You know what? Let me just give me the cab. Give me the cab. It's right here. Okay. Wait. I wanted to talk to Kyoko. Because she was the one that I was convinced was, like, stopped by daylight. Anything? Oh! She literally just said it needs to be nighttime. So she's, like, doubly walled off. But I still need to talk to people. So, oh, okay. Let's go back over here. I see. Yep. So it was over here, yeah. So, do I need to check it again?
Bingo.
Okay. Yep, this angle's gotta be for peeping up skirts. Doggone it. That's just diabolical. How dare they? This is why I wear pants. Like, I never liked skirts because of the sensory thing where it's like I didn't like the breeze. I felt more comfortable if, like, my legs were covered. Yeah. There's a lot of things that have made me realize I kind of gave myself, like, a lot of, well, coverage, for lack of a better term. I'm just reading this real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay. So... who would I... Okay, someone in the courtyard, apparently? Navigation! Away! Should be... Kitty!
Hmm?
It's the cat, Hakaze-san's taken care of. Guess it comes to school too. What do you got? Your name is... Flatteruckers. It was a long time ago. I feel like it was like Cherry, wasn't it?
Yoshi, yoshi.
Alright, come here, Cherry. Oh, I did remember. They're pretty friendly. You got great fur. Hakaze-san giving you all sorts of healthy food.
毎日ごちそうだにゃー。この暮らしはもうやめられないのにゃ
Pardon? Nani? And now my attitude is that every day is a gift. I can't go back to my old ways. Huh? Whoa, you scared me. You've been there this whole time. Sort of. She never lets me pet her. Yet she's all over you, Yagami-san. But I'm glad. Anyway. Maybe she's just in a good mood because it's a nice day out. I'm sure she'd let you pet her now. Maybe.
隣いいですか
You don't mind if I'm next to you, right? Why would I mind? Sit down. Sit down. Join me. What should we talk about? The cat, obviously.
Oh.
She's looking like she's well.
ええ、最初はおとなしかったんですが、慣れてからはどんどんふてぶてしくなってきましたよ。好き嫌いが激しいので、今チェリーの食生活を改善中です。
She's very fussy.
なるほど。
Very good. Must be pretty hard taking care of a cat at home and then managing a bunch of kids' health at work.
ああ、そういえばそうね。確かに。でも手がかかる子ほど可愛いものですから。
ところで、
well, what food does Cherry like?
さくらんぼです。
Cherries? What? Can you feed cats cherries? Just made me think of dogs and grapes. Don't do that.
ちなみにちゃんと1個ずつ種を取ってからあげてるんですよ。
She really is loved. All right. What else do we have? There's you. Students. How's it going with students, Hakuze-san? Sure you get along well with them.
いやー、癖のある子が多いですね。
Well, I can understand that. Very much, actually.
でもみんないい子ばかりですよ。悩みの多いお年頃ですから。
Oh, so
できるだ
true.
け近い目線で寄り添ってモヤモヤを取ってあげたいなと思っ
When
てい
you're
る
trying
ん
to
です
figure
が。
out who you are, man. It's a
いや
rough
いや
period.
難しい。ナナちゃんみたいにやりたいことが見つかる前に答えを出すように言われちゃったらそりゃ困りますよね。まあ今朝は彼氏に振られたって泣きながら入ってきた子もいましたが。
なるほど。
Ah, the diverse traumas of teenagerhood. Think you can resolve your own, Hakuze-san?
まだです。
Okay. Now I think, oh, there's more. There's a couple more out here.
ところで、
That reminds me. The help bulletins on the notice boards. Did you write those, Hakuze-san?
そうですよ。私の手書きなんですから。
That's impressive. Writing it out instead of using a computer? Is that something you're particular about?
いやー、こだわりっていうか、手書きじゃないとダメなのかなと思って最初に作ったらすごく褒められちゃいまして、引くに引けなくなっちゃって。
I can't do that. My handwriting sucks. Like, I literally got docked grades in school because of how bad my handwriting was. So, as soon as I was allowed to start using computers for my assignments, I started typing everything. Because, yeah. I can't help it if my legibility sucks. I'm left-handed. And apparently that, like, is more likely to have, like, bad handwriting. I don't know why. That's apparently, like, a thing. Left-handed people got it rough, man. No love.
他の学校の先生は普通にパソコンで作っているみたいなんですが、もう後
You're
戻り
allowed to
できなく
switch,
て。
dear. People will understand.
パソコンで楽に書きたい。
は
Yeah, no kidding.
八神さん、探偵さんって依頼したら保険頼りを手で書
I
いて
mean,
く
if
れた
we're
りする
paid
んで
to,
しょうか。
probably.
あ、いえ、
I don't think I've ever gotten that sort of request. But I don't think I can do yours because the handwriting will change.
確かに。は
Here's what you do, dear. You basically make your handwriting a font on the computer. You dig? And then you can, like, handwrite when you type. She's kind of a helpless sort of teacher. I kind of love her for that, though.
えっと、
So, do you come here often?
いつもいるわけではないですが、生徒とよくお昼ご飯を食べたりしますよ。天気がいいと気持ちいいのよね。夏は熱中症に注意ですが、日焼けしちゃうし。
へえ、
It's a seasonal spot. Is that everything? Except for her face, which I will get to here in a moment. Looks good. All right, your face. Didn't expect to meet you out here. You on break right now?
さっきまで職員会議だったんですけど、早く終わったのでちょっと日向ぼっこに。日の光を浴びるのは体にもいいんですよ。
So true.
へえ、
I see. That is a dumb thing to say. Here's the thing. She is passionate about being a nurse. So kind of like this one, because it'll let her flex her knowledge. Even though, yeah, it's like a no duh. Is sunbathing actually good for you?
日の光を浴びると免疫力が上がったり精神が安定すると言われています。幸せホルモンが出るなんて言われたりもしますね。これは人だけじゃなくて猫も同じです。
Cats?
ええ、血行が良くなるので毛並みも良くなるみたいです。ね、チェリー。
Very cute. I had no idea sunbathing was good for both humans and cats. The things you know when you're a school nurse. I feel smarter now. Very good. There's a lot of time here, so I should get a move on. Don't want to be a bother. Ah, Hakase-sensei. What? Oh, it's Hasegawa-sensei. What's wrong? About tonight. I'm so sorry, but I have to cancel. There's this career talk I need to do, but I'll for sure make it up to you. Hope that's okay.
Hi.
Oh, sure. Please go do the talk. I'll be fine. And then this is our chance to just slide in there and be like, hey, honey, you available tonight? I really am sorry. Well, now I've got a lot of time on my hands. You don't have anything else to do? Nope. I'm supposed to get drinks with the Moja teacher? Moja? I don't know what that means. It might be something obvious and I'm being stupid, but I have no idea what that means. Hasegawa tonight, but she's got a talk to do, so it's canceled. Moja? Does she have a lot of mojo? Oh, it's short for modern Japanese. But I'm glad she's prioritizing her students. So, maybe I'll hang with you if you're free tonight. Oh, honey, you coming on to me? It'd be a waste to cancel my reservation, so why don't you come with me?
Hey.
Sure thing. I'll come and pick you up at the nurse's office later tonight. Yay, I'll be waiting. Gotta go back there now, as a matter of fact. Can't let the nurse's office sit empty too long. For sure. Man, it's been a while since I've gone out for drinks. Better remember my date. Yeah, you better. Okay. So now I have to go to the nurse's office at night. Which is fine. Also, what is in the basement? Hello? Oh, it is in the MRC. They just did it in a way that was confusing to me. And that rhymed. I'm on a roll today. I'm in a very poetic mood, apparently.
Yagami-san.
Ready, Yagami-san? Oh, shit. Let me save before I do this. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I will save. Just because it feels like the thing a proper gamer would do. I don't think there's any risk to me not saving, but it's just an instinct.
Yagami-san.
Let's do it. Good to go? Well then, let's look back on each incident the MRC investigated so we can hopefully gain a better perspective. Okay. In the dance club, Maika Takanashi got into her sugar baby gigs through the professor's message board. This is what led us to discovering the actual site on the dark web. Students post on the site by using an exclusive browser and register using their student IDs. As such, we've come to the conclusion that the professor has a very advanced knowledge of computer networking and programming. Just like Itokura. That, or he's got someone on his crew with the knowledge. As for Takanashi-san's motive for becoming a sugar baby, that was a rather unexpected development. Yeah, the person who Takanashi went through all that effort for was... I mean... It's... yeah. Kotoko Itakura. Last semester, Itakura was the chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. Takanashi was a member of that committee too. The other members got sick of Itakura's poor attitude and eventually began ignoring her. By the end of it, everyone had turned their backs on her. Had to have been rough. At any rate, the result was a colossal failure of a cultural festival, and Itakura-san hasn't been in class ever since. Thus, the identity of the dance club Sugar Baby was revealed. But the case didn't end there. Someone by the username of Dancing Bunny posted a request for physical assault of Norizuki-san, a captain of the rival dance troupe. And the person who requested the hit turned out to be a bit of a surprise to us. The true identity of the poster who requested the attack was this loser. But it was a mistake that he wanted to cancel. It was the dance club advisor Komikado. Used Nishinozono's Dancing Bunny account to make the request. Except according to Sakakiba, the professor actually never granted the request, despite the generous offer from Komikado. What we can deduce is that the professor's motive behind these machinations are not actually monetary in value. That does make me wonder what the professor's criteria is for selecting the posts. Alright. Next. The leader of Made in Heaven, Yuma Suo, went from disciplinary committee to a biker gang practically overnight. Turned out that Suo-kun's mother had forbade him from participating in motocross, so he was doing what he could to suppress that desire of his, while still having an outlet for it. Right. And the professor picked up on that jealousy, so he exploited it. By manipulating Suo through certain means. What was it he did? It was... I mean... What am I looking at here? So, wait. What measures did they take to lead him astray? Because, like... It was that, basically, right? Because, like, here's the thing. A lot of this stuff is all relevant, but, like, what led him astray? I think it was this. Because this is basically what they're going to say is this is how he had access to the school somehow. Apparently, he was tipped off by a letter found in the committee's suggestion box from a Professor M. Pretty safe to say that he was the professor. This was supported by the fact that the letter was dropped off directly in the committee suggestion box. Since located on campus, I find it highly likely that the professor attends or works at our school. We mustn't forget, though, there was one more key figure in this case. An individual connected to the Neo-Keihin gang. And that would be... It was the brother, wasn't it? Like, who else would it be? Yeah. Don Murasaki, aka Ghost. He's the younger brother of the legendary gang founder, Reiji Murasaki. Don's goal was to rise up to the top of the Eugene Show underworld so he could step out from his brother's shadow and make a name for himself. Koga, the Neo-Keihin gang's leader, took notice of him and used his ambition for their own gain. They were trying to make up for their lack of heavy hitters by making Don Murasaki a rep of Made in Heaven and recruiting him to the Neo-Keihin gang. This Koga must have wanted to win the professor's favor, given how he thought of this as a sort of offering to the professor. Alright. It's funny because they like let me move, but then also they don't let me do much with it. Alright, Robo Club. The Robotics Club. I nosed around there after reports of robot cut purses in the city. Blah blah. As a result, we discovered that the thieving robot's designer was Kotomazaki. He's a good boy, but he was being manipulated like everyone else so far. Kotomazaki-kun. To be honest, I had suspected Okitagawa, but kun, it's a shame I misjudged the truth. Luckily, we were able to get our hands on something juicy at that lab. Key piece of evidence that points towards the professor's motive behind instigating all this criminal behavior. It was... I mean, wasn't it the notes? Let me see, what does it say? Yeah. Just wanted to lead them all astray. That would be the copies of the email correspondence with the professor, which we found on the lab's laptop. The professor was explicitly plotting with the Neo Keihin gang to turn Kotomazaki-kun and 7 other specific students to the wrong side of the law. So 8 students in total. We still don't know why he chose them. But I believe finding that out will likely be the key to discovering the professor's identity. This poor kid. Dear God. Todoroki Boxing Gym. This is the payback boxer case. Some masked kid kept picking fights with martial arts experts and other rough and tumble types out on the streets. And in the end, we figured out who he really was. I mean, it is the boy, but it's complicated. Is Kenya Oshikiri. He's a former karate club member who turned out to be the wonderkind of Todoroki's gym. In fact, we even have some evidence of Oshikiri's motive. Let me think. What was it specifically? Like, the motive. It's... Yes, fixed match evidence. Like, he has a lot of reasons, but also, what's the specific one? Oshikiri only entered the Genbukai to try and overcome his fear of his father, Fudo. Problem is, he found out that all his fights were fixed in his favor. His champion status was a setup for the showrunners to line their pockets. And he learned it from the professor, who sent him all the evidence he needed to see the truth for himself. Which leads us to the question, why would the professor reveal his own hand like that? Had this news of match fixing leaked to the public, people would stop betting. The Genbukai racket would be done for. We can at least assume that money is not the motive. Looks like the professor's motive is a major key to solving this case. I mean, that's pretty clear, because, like, there's stuff that we haven't really fully sussed out yet. Shinosuke Shikishima, leader of the Jincho Hounds, a local skateboarding community. He's also the culprit responsible for drawing the graffiti art that suddenly appeared on the walls of Seirio. Professor just so happened to be the motif of that graffiti. Shikishima received a direct request from the professor via the website's private messaging system. What was it that led him to tag the school? That was what led him to tag the school. Graffiti is the perfect blend of crime and art.
Nanda.
Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. He'd been blackmailing Saega-sensei to save up for his college tuition. Thanks to the professor's website, Hikawa-kun found out Saega-sensei was having an affair. The professor supposedly reached out to Hikawa-kun to make first contact rather than vice versa. Which means Hikawa was one of the professor's targets. Segata Sanshiro. Genya Sambamatsu, head of the Seirio High Esports Club. He cheated in competitions with a tool-assisted joystick. He seems to have acquired the program in his joystick from the professor. It's apparently too advanced for any normal high school student to have developed it. Which is why I think it might be Ishokura. Just saying, she's not out of the woods with me. Like, I have zero reason to suspect it's not her. I don't have any other, like, wildly obvious suspects I can think of other than, like, Amasawa pulling a wild one. I don't know who else would even remotely be, like, interested enough. Okay. Do you mean the professor has unusually high technical skills? Next. Kohaku Hayakawa, a female student in the board game club. She started going to an underground casino here in town, looking for thrills. Since minors aren't usually allowed in casinos, Hayakawa got access by borrowing her brother's membership card. She even impersonated her brother whenever she went to gamble. In the end, though, we learned she had nothing to do with the professor. Since her case won't contribute anything to our work on the professor, I'll go ahead and exclude it from our list.
Huh?
Emily S. Mochizuki, popular employee of the girls' bar Girls Bite. Kizuna Ashihara, a third year at Seirio, lied about his age and frequently visited her along with the members of the Neo Keihin gang. Ashihara-kun supposedly joined the Neo Keihin gang thanks to his senpai. That was the unique part of this case. Ashihara had no contact whatsoever with the professor. In other words, he wasn't one of the professor's targets for delinquency. However, Ashihara-kun happened to overhear some key info about the professor while he was at the Neo Keihin's gang's hideout. Blah, blah, blah. This is so much reading, by the way. I am trying my darndest to, like, keep things, like, clear. But woof, it's a lot of words. When Koga hung up after a certain phone call, he muttered something to himself. That brat. I have been banking on that ever since. Like, I was suspicious of Itokura before that, and then he said that, and I'm like, it's her! Supposedly that's what Ashihara heard Koga say. The fact that he said brat must mean the professor's quite younger than Koga. Most likely around 40s, so we can expect the professor to be in his teens, maybe early 20s. Anything else? I doubt it, but I'm just gonna... Hi! You're adorable. I doubt there's anything, but I'm gonna look just for posterity's sake. Because there's so many things that they like to hide everywhere, you know? Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Alright, we've gone through all the information we have so far. The biggest thing is, we still don't know the professor's motives behind selecting those 8 specific students to lead astray. Out of the 8, we know one person for absolute certainty, Uramazaki-kun in the robotics club. Correct. Now, if we include the 6 individuals who we know were directly approached by the professor, we're up to 7. One more person left. Assuming our theory is correct, there should be one student remaining who was led astray by the professor. So the only one it could be here is it's possible this is Itokura and the professor is someone else. But the point is I've been suspicious of her from the get-go. Maybe the student's actually been involved in illegal activity this whole time, and we just haven't caught wind of it yet? Perhaps you're right. We must figure out who this last individual is as soon as possible. Nani? From Kento? Hello? What is it, Kento? Oh, sis, thank God. Where are you right now? At HQ with Yagami-san. Yagami-san's with you? Perfect. I'm actually at the Papo in front of the station right now. I've got a bit of a situation. What's wrong? Well, hey, you little bastard. Oh, shit. Kento? Sorry, call you right back. What? What was that? Everything alright? I'm not sure, but it sounds like Kento's in some kind of trouble. That's not good. Where is he? Then he's at the Papo in front of the station. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay. Whoa, you're just gonna leave your brother hanging, dear? There's a mystery afoot, damn it! Let's go! The foot is a mystery! Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say it's that one. The only other one I could think of was, well, I guess the pop one I'm thinking of is down here. Never mind. Gal. So, yes. And I guess we're going on foot because we're dragging an Amasawa with us. Keep up, dear. I know you're not in the athletics. Come on. It's gonna be easier if I go up here. I'll just have to try and like go around these jagged apes. They're not gonna let me. Okay. We'll just call this a field day for Amasawa. Okay. Got that. Dick. Did I just try to like dive hug him? That was not what I was expecting to do. So many paper plates. Paper plates and pocket tissues, man. Okay, Kento! What's going on, man? Vehicle! Meow, bitch. Stop it. Little hand in the bushes. Oh, that was beautiful. That made me laugh. Alright, what's going on? I'll ask the clerk inside. I'll scope out the area. Hmm? Oh shit, is that his backpack? Amasawa. Isn't that bag? It's Kento's. The wallet I gave him for his birthday's inside. No way. No shit. Did somebody nab our boy? Okay, calm down. I'll ask the clerk what happened. You stay here.
Hi.
I see. So, no idea where he went? Shit. What happened to Kento? Apparently he was here with a woman in her late 30s who was dressed, amorously. Wait! Who speaks like that? An older woman? Both got dragged into a black car by some guys who looked like Yakuza. They just took off. What do you mean, Kento? Yagami-san, do you think it was the Neo Keihin gang? Maybe they grabbed him because we're getting close to the professor? Hard to say. Whatever the reason, we need to find Kento-kun. I will say this. Just working in my theory. Itokura was not exactly happy to see Kento either. Were she involved with the professor? Just saying. Anyway. This is why I don't trust her. There's too many things pointing at her. Kento, where did you go? Okay, well the black car took off. I mean, could we use chatter? Oh, does she have something to say? Only clues left behind the bag and the wallet he dropped. I think I can put those to use. Let's just say a good detective always has use for has the tool for the job. Oh, Rampo! Rampo! Get in here, boy! It's your time to shine! Isn't this your dog? You know where he went? Yeah. How could you forget about your dog? What? Amasawa, I feel like you're not the most responsible pet owner. We need to have a talk about whether or not you're a good fit. All right, Rampo, this is your time to shine. Hey, I just said that. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Look at his little wiggle butt. All right, let's get him. Should follow him right now. Seems he knows the way. I love how Rampo follows traffic. I'm so excited. This little guy getting his moment in the sun. He's so precious. Look at his little butt. Look at his little butt. I love his little doggy butt. I love dogs. You may have noticed by now. It's a medical condition at this point. Good boy. Kento-kun should be somewhere around here. What is this place? A weird office building? Oh! Let go of me, you bastard. It's Kenjo's voice. We gotta go get him. Because now's not the time to mess with the intercom. We'll just kick the door in. It's fine. Oh, shit. Why are you beating up a child? What is wrong with you people? This is giving me the vibes of when Kiryu kicks the door in. Like, oh, we're going to save Date. He just Hulk kicks the door. I miss Kiryu.
Yagami-san.
Are you alright, dear? The fuck do you want? I'm sorry, but this lad is part of my club. I need to make sure he's returned home safely. Right, like telling you is gonna change how this goes. I'll take every single one of you on. Bring it. What in the... What's this guy's deal? Let's just kill his ass. Oh, they're actually Yakuza. Kento, how did we get here, man? Ow. I was ready for that. Like, if you're gonna hit me while I'm down, I'm gonna take advantage of my heat action that uses that. I love how that just hits everybody. It's so good. Ow. Maruyama. Huzzah! I love that part of the theme. The little it's so like, it's just great. The texture of the sound is good. It's very satisfying to my brain. You alright? You're a black belt. How the fuck did this happen? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. Let's get out of here. Are you the missing student? So, okay, wait. I just thought of, okay. Who were all the kids that ditched her? It was a committee, right? All the kids who ditched Itakura, were there 8 of them? I'm just saying. Sorry, sis. Apologies are appreciated, but they aren't explanations. Now explain yourself. She was my sugar mama. I mean, yep. Yep, okay. Here's how we got here. I'm sorry, you're what? Well, if a lady wants to date a younger guy and she's willing to spend the money. Yeah, no, I get it. Opposite of sugar daddy. That's, not what I meant. Turns out she's also seeing this guy who's kinda in the Yakuza. You little idiot.
Nah.
How did you meet her in the first place? Well, I, used the professor's site.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
You've been posting there? In that horrible place? Yeah, like I said, I'm really sorry. I can't believe you. Oh, while we were chasing after the professor. Kento-kun, how long have you been doing this? For like 2 months now. Pretty soon after I heard about the site. From a friend. Just reading the site and posting for fun, nothing serious. Then one day I got a DM from the professor. It said, well aware of your looks and social skills, you could make some serious spending money doing this. And had a little job description after that. Oh my gosh. Also, that woman's a fucking predator. I know it's different in Japan, I don't care. What the fuck? So you got the idea after the professor whispered in your ear? Yagami-san, the professor's goal is to make 8 students become delinquent in some way or other, correct? And we're pretty sure we know who 7 of them are. Well, perhaps that last student is actually Kento? You know? Could be. Put him on the board! Wear your shame on our board of mystery. Huh? Me? Yep. And just like that, we have our 8.
Nah.
Well, Abasawa, now that we've got a full list, we can finally work out the professor's motive. I think that we're finally ready for some serious sleuthing. I feel like we've been doing that all along, but okay. Firstly, the professor's motive isn't monetary. So what other motives could we possibly theorize? Let's see, for money, for love, for revenge. There are plenty of potential reasons. That's true.
Amasawa.
Say Amasawa, what do you think would have happened if we weren't there to set those kids straight? They would have left school. What would have happened? Well, they obviously would have continued their delinquent behavior. So here's the thing. They would have been basically kicked out of school for the bad behavior. And like, first of all, that's kind of like a payback if it's Itokura, because she left school because she might not have wanted to see those people ever again. Because so here's the thing. This is coming from someone who has like severe need to avoid people who've hurt me, right? This is where I'm theorizing from her perspective, right? Like the unhealed version of me could see a universe where this is possible. I am much better at dealing with this, but like there's that shadow part of my brain. She could get her revenge by having them all kicked out of school, and then maybe she could even go back if she wants to, because they're all gone now. Just a thought. I'm gonna laugh when it's not her, but like, I feel like my theory is valid. Even if I'm wrong, it's a good strategy. It's safe to say, but it's also very likely they would have been caught eventually. Every time a crime is repeated, the risk of discovery increases. In all the cases we looked into, the police would have caught the kids eventually, if they took the investigation seriously enough. I suppose that's true. Oh. So in other words, we can predict the outcome the professor was hoping for. I mean, they'd regret it later. I mean, realistically, no. Because we already kind of established that, like, there seems to be some friction between the Neo-Keihin and the professor. I feel like this is just a basic, like, no duh. Like, we're gonna go with this. The other one, possibly, but this is the one that I feel like has the most, like, base credibility. There's a good chance they would have gotten caught and punished for their crimes in some way. Seems to be the most natural outcome. Most likely sent to an institution of some sort, expelled from school, and possibly even turned into a criminal case. What if that was the goal? Oh! You're saying the professor's goal was to get those students out of Seiryo? By getting them in enough trouble to be expelled or incarcerated? Yeah, but it's just a theory for now. I see. But it does make quite a lot of sense in this scenario.
Amasa.
Let's see if this line of thought leads us to the professor's identity. We can move on if not. So, what do the 8 people on our list have in common? What indeed? What was the professor's criteria for selecting these students? There it is! I knew it! Hang on, these are... What is it? It's just a coincidence, right? No, it's not.
Kento-kun.
Notice something, Kento-kun?
Yeah.
Well, you were talking about what they might have in common, so I just gave it a thought and... But there's no way I'm right. I'm terrible at that detective stuff. You know? Here's the thing. You might be, like, not as good as your sister, but, like, even just being around someone who's good at it, you can absorb some of that skill by proxy. This is why, like, it's good to, like, learn from professionals, too. Like, you absorb other people's, like, broader knowledge. It's just, you know, you're gonna get better at it, so you might be onto it. Let's hear it. Kento, just tell us. Well, all 8 students? We're on the Cultural Festival Committee! Ah! I knew it! Doggone it! It's so satisfying when a plan comes together. They were what? Kento, are you sure? Yeah, there should be a picture somewhere. Found it. Here. See? All 8 of us. Doggone it. Doggone it, I feel so jazzed. Even if I'm still wrong on some of the finer points, like, hell yeah. Oh no. The zoom.
Masaka.
It can't be. Yagami-san, doesn't this mean... Yes, it does. We know someone with the motive for turning these 8 Seiryo students into bad apples.
Tsumari.
And this theory ties everything we've learned about the professor together in a neat little lead. What do you mean? Let's start by summarizing the professor's motive. At this point, it's safe to say revenge. I agree. Revenge sounds like the most fitting motive if the end goal was to get these students expelled or punished. Next up, we've already deduced that the professor has an advanced knowledge of computer programming and networking. Considering the complicated Darknet forum, the cheat tool, and the betting site for the Genbakai. So I suspect those skills are what drove Koga to curry favor with the professor, to benefit the Neo-Keihin gang. Also, that delinquent who went to the girls' bar, Kizuna Ashiwara, heard something important when he saw Koga. He'd called someone a brat after hanging up his phone. He was likely talking about the professor. Brat? Lastly, and this is the big one, there's only one person from the cultural committee who hasn't been caught in any kind of delinquency. Someone who definitely has the motive to seek revenge on the other committee members. And someone with such advanced computer skills, I wouldn't be surprised if the knowledge extended to websites too. I think we finally know who the professor is. It's... Where, there. I think I went the exact wrong direction. It's unfortunate, but she fits the profile to a T. You're right. The professor's true identity is Kotoko Itokura. What? But Itokura... Don't you see? The cultural festival wasn't just a flop for Seiryo. It's a catastrophic blow to Itokura's ego. May have been due to her own attitude, but she had to deal with the committee members arguing with her, blowing off their duties and even boycotting meetings. Cultural festival was destined to be a failure with that kind of situation, but she still took it so hard that she stopped coming to school entirely. Who would really be surprised to find out she had a grudge against her former committee members this whole time? No way. Not only that, Itakura-san's very proficient with computers. She put together that mystery trick encyclopedia in no time. Professional level work. She also tutored Sakura-kun in the robotics club with his programming. But the professor was selling answers to mock exams and stuff on the site, right? You'd have to steal that from the cram school computers or something. Only a professional hacker could pull that off. Son, sit down. You've contributed enough, sit down. About that, there's still something that's been coming to mind every so often. At first, it was just a curious discovery that didn't mean much of anything. What was it, Amasawa? Well, when I had you go undercover at Todoroki's gym, remember when Itakura-san found a photo of Fudo Oshikiri in that weekly magazine? Yeah, I remember. Well, I did some more research on that picture. Turns out, the article it appeared in was pulled several years ago due to a legal claim. What? Tried reverse image searching the photo, but it seems all digital versions of the article were pulled as well. My guess would be Omi Alliance pressured them into self-censorship at some point. Whatever the case, the fact is no one should have been able to find that picture, unless they somehow accessed the publisher's servers. So, you think Itakura might actually be that good at hacking? Yes, it's quite likely. Recall how Fudo Oshikiri turned out to be the key to the payback boxer case. What if Itakura-san fed us that information so Oshikiri-kun's crimes would be exposed and he'd face criminal charges? No way. What kind of high schooler would be thinking that far ahead? Someone who admires someone diabolical like Professor Moriarty. Anyway, I'm excited. I just can't believe it. Not yet. Not the Itakura-san I know. Well, yeah, because she's hurt. She's in a dark place right now. And I do think spending time with her might have, like, helped her come back from that a little bit, but, like... Come on, man. People do shit when they're wounded. Let's ask her to come meet with us. We should ask her face to face. And I hope the only thing that comes of it is a good laugh. Agreed. She usually drops by the club around this time. I'll try reaching out to her. Oh, it's so satisfying. Moo haha.
Amasawa-senpai.
Did you need something? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. She gonna done a runner. Ah, there you are, Itakura. She knows she done. We just had a quick question for you. Won't take long. Oh shit. Yep, she done a runner! Get her! She can't get away! Yeah, she's good. She'll actually- oh fuck, she even locked the door on us. Kaito! Kaito, I need you to rip a door open! I think she locked us in. Wait, did she bring a key with her? In case this happened? Oh my gosh. Kaito! Open, damn it. Oh gosh. Finally, fucking. Talk is probably like half purple. Ugh. Oh man, that took like all night. Where is she? Damn, man. Hey, you. Girl just came out of here, right? Got to go Itakura? Itakura-san? Yeah, I saw her. Which way did she go? Head towards the front gate. Outside? Okay. Thank you. I sniffed her out so fast, dude. I'm just gonna say, like, I picked up on her shit so fast. And again, I'll be real here. That partly might be because I actually kind of have a similar, like, mentality to her in terms of being, like, hurt and how she handles her social circles. Like, I was a lot like that when I was younger. It's just, I think I might have, like, kind of naturally had that, like, perspective that kind of helped nudge me in that direction. It's not just, like, me sleuthing it out entirely. I feel like there was just kind of, like, a kind of kindred spirit energy going, too. Can't lose her. See her anywhere?
Yagami-san!
Look. Oh, fuck. Don't jump in the river. Get back here. Izakura. Don't do it.
Ne.
Kento, I'll take it from here. It's probably best you don't get involved. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, we don't want to set her off even worse. Come here, baby. Don't jump in the river.
Itokura.
慣れない運動なんてするもんじゃないね。中庭走っただけでもう無理。
Relatable.
話を聞いてくれるか。
察しのいいあなたのことだから、物質の状態を見ただけで私たちが何を話すつもりか分かったんでしょ。でも現時点では仮説に過ぎない。私はあなたがプロフェッサーだったなんて信じたくないの。
なあ糸倉、俺たちの推理が間違ってるなら否定してくれるか。どうなんだ。
ダサいな。探偵が自分の推理に自信を持てないなんてさ。そう、私がプロフェッサー。
I knew it!
元文化祭実行委員の生徒たちを飛
Ah!
行に導いた張本人だよ。
I'm alright being wrong, but I love it when I'm right.
そんなの。
ありえない可能性を排除していった結果、残された可能性はそれがどんなにありえなさそうに思えても真実に他ならない。そうでしょ、天沢先輩。探偵なら真実に向き合わなくっちゃ。
どうしてあなたミスケンで楽しそうに過ごしてたでしょ。それなのになんで。
I mean, it was probably to stay close to people who were a threat, but I think she did kind of start to get feelings
ど
too.
うしてお前はあんなことを。
最初はずっと家にいて暇だったから、なんとなく裏サイトを立ち上げてみただけ。そしたらいろんなやつが書き込みするようになってね。親や教師に不満を持っているやつ、楽して稼ぎたいやつ、ムカつくクラスメートにバレずに復讐したいやつ。私がそんな連中の望みを叶えるプランや手段を提供してあげてたら、なんか評判になっちゃってね。いつの間にかプロフェッサーなんて呼ばれるようになってたんだ。
元文化祭実行委員のメンバーを飛行に走らせるよう計画したのは
I mean, that's
復讐
obvious.
が目的。
復讐？まあそうかな。嫌な奴らを排除すれば学校に戻りやすいって思ったからね。
Dude, even that I called! Damn!
そんなことは。
お待たせしてしまいましたね。
No!
プロフェッサ
No! Bitch! Koga!
子が遅いよ。
ー。申し訳ありません。
She summoned Koga here to protect her? Apparently so, Talk. Apparently so.
どうやら時間稼ぎをしていたようですね。
子が 落ちたな。女子高生にたからなきゃいけないほど金に困ってんのか
To be
よ。
fair, she's pretty gifted, but like, yeah.
やれやれ、あなたという人は見た目や年齢でしか物事を判断できないようですね。
何？
彼女のハッカーとしての能力は
Yeah.
すでに一級のものだ。我々はその能力に惚れ込んだからこ
Like, to
そ
deny that would be
付き
foolish.
従っているのです。女子高生だからどうのこうのという次元では考えていない。まあ狭い価値観でしか
Shut
考
up,
えられない。
Koga.
あなたのような
You're
人
the one
間
with
に
the
は
skinny head.
理解できないかもしれませんがね。
Get it? Narrow-minded.
そもそもハッカーの世界に年齢など関係ありません。
It is true.
例えばアメリカでは国防省が自身の公式サイトをハッキングした高校生を表彰さえしています。暗号通貨の詐欺によって16歳の少年が数千万円を稼いだ事件もありましたね。南米では
So weird.
犯罪組織が子供たちに
In our
ハ
video
ッカーとして
games.
の訓練を施しているなんて話も聞きます。それほどまでにハッカーとしての才能は若くして花開くものなのです。我々はそんな彼女の才能
Yep.
を支援
There it
し、
is.
新景品同盟をさらに大きく飛躍させていくつもりです。
He wants to get even bigger than the Kahin gang was
Koga.
originally.
お前何を企んでる？飛行の支援なんかで満足するはずがねえ
I
とは
mean,
思っ
that's
て
pretty
たが
obvious too. Like, they were benefiting from some of that.
ダークウェブにブラックマーケットを作る。それが我々の次なる計画。賭博サイトや裏サイトはそのための下準備に過ぎ。
There you go.
ブラックマーケットだと。
私の会社古賀商会
Koga
で
and company.
数年前より
a
重機など
little,
のアンダーグラウンドな商品を
a
扱
little
ってきました。
narcissistic, don't you think? Come to think of it, he's been selling guns to the public in Kamurocho too.
ですが現実の地下経済のマーケットはすでに飽和状態です。我々のような新参者が既存の勢力の間に割って入ることは難しい。だがダークウェブにはまだ未踏の大地が広がっている。その上ダークウェブは秘匿性と匿名性が極めて高いにもかかわらず、日本にはまだ決定的なプラットフォーマーがいないのです。つまりダークウェブは我々のような裏社会の人間にとってのブルーオーシャンと言えるのです。
Uh-huh.
糸倉、これはお前が望んだことなのか？古賀みたいな半グレと手を組むことが。
She doesn't.
はぶったりはぶられたり、もうそういうのにはうんざりなの。
It's fair.
あの日からずっとそう思っていた。
Dude, I get it. Like, look at how sad she looks. That's how I knew, like, that cut deep. When they showed that picture the first time, I was like, oh, she's hurt. Just like I thought, she's still trying to cope with what happened in the cultural festival committee.
学校を出た後も会社に入った後もこの先ずっとそんな悩みが続くと思うと吐き気がする。
That one's
はぶられるの
personal.
を怖がっ
Ooh.
て他人に気を使ってずっと我慢して苦しんで生きていくなんて。
Oh, hun, you kind of have to, though.
だから私は手に入れたの。
It
必死に
sucks.
なって勉強して。
The truth
一人
is,
で生きて
you
い
get
け
on the
る
wrong side
力
of
を。
these guys, they'll fucking kill you.
糸倉さん。
さあプロフェッサー、そろそろ。
Oh, she's shaking? Oh boy.
どうぞ、冷えますから。
Oh, fuck.
子が
That is such a manipulative gesture.
仕事進めるから。
糸倉、待てよ。本当にいいのか？そいつらと一
Gives
緒
her
に
a
行っちまっ
sense of
て。
power.
もう決めたことだから。
八神さん、これ以上邪魔立てしない方がいい。 あなたの隣にいる女の子がどうなっても知りませんよ。
Oh gosh.
そうやってそこを動かないことです。追いかけてくるようならその子の額に一瞬にして穴が開くことでしょう。
Doggone it. Yep.
糸倉さん、どうして？
I thought we were friends. Come on, somebody's got to appeal to her better side. She's not gone yet. Fuck. We can still save her. She's salvageable. Yagami-san, what should we do? She wasn't shivering, she was trembling. Yep. What are you talking about, Yagami-san? She wasn't cold. She was terrified. Like, the entire, like, scope of what she's signing on to, I think she knows damn well what it means, and I think she isn't quite convinced she wants it. Never mind. Our next move is to track down Itakura and figure out how to rescue her. Would it really be a rescue, though? She rather seemed to prefer leaving with them. We just have to find her and talk her out of it somehow. Messing around with that gang is only going to end poorly for her. Plus, we can't let a member of the MRC go down the wrong path that easily. Hell yeah! That'd make me one crappy advisor, wouldn't it? You're absolutely right. And one more thing. You've forgotten an important point, Amasawa.
真の名探偵ならば事件が起こる前に防ぐべし。
A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur, right? You got me there. We sure have our work cut out for us, though. Let's head back to the club room. I want to talk out our next steps. Alright. Sounds good. Man! I feel so bad for her, though. Like, rejection sucks. Like, I've gotten... Like, I didn't have, like, high school rejection. I had, like, one-on-one rejections. I never, like, got rejected by my classmates so much. It was usually people that I'd, like, bonded with one way or another. So, like, you know, I get where she's coming from. Like, she had a team she thought she could count on, and they all ditch her, and it's like, fuck, man. Woo! It genuinely makes me, like, start to want to cry. Where's Itakura? Well, we're not sure. Joker from the Neo Keihin gang took her. What? She got kidnapped? Well, it's worse than that. No. Itakura-san seemed to want to go with him. Wait, what? So, what do we do now? We get to work. Wow, I mean, I get it, but how? We get to work. Where do you think she went? Do you know anything about the Neo Keihin gang having a hideout? Well, there was the place we picked up the PC.
Yeah?
Yep. Back when I was investigating the robotics club, I found a spot that seemed it was theirs. Unfortunately, they probably moved on from there by now. Oh, Noodle! Are you a little whiny boy? Oh. Luckily, we do have one lead to work with. I actually memorized the license plate of the car that took Itakura. What? You did? That's crazy. Yeah, it was basically out of instinct. Although the police would be the only ones who could do something with it. Did we file a report then? That you saw a minor get kidnapped?
Yeah?
No, that should be our last resort. Getting the police involved guarantees Itakura ends up in some serious trouble in the end. Ah, that's true. Should we split up and search the town ourselves? We know they have to be based somewhere in Ijincho.
Yeah.
Now that'd take forever with just the three of us. Ijincho's freaking huge. Good point.
Hmm?
Wait, Maybe we could actually make it work. Huh? We have the car's license plate number. There is one way we might be able to track it down. The florist! Or, I mean, the Gomi Jewel! Wait. No one is ever around anymore. Probably Tsukumo, though. I know this super hacker, Tsukumo.
Masaka.
Oh, right, Tsukumo-san. Let's ask him to help out. That's why he got introduced to the club at one point, was to kind of establish that he's going to be involved at some point. Just from a, like, writing perspective. If he can do that, maybe he can find the car for us? It seems unlikely, even for someone as talented as Tsukumo-san. We're talking about a government authority here. You've got a point. I don't want to see him getting in any real trouble either. Besides, I read somewhere that the police only install their cameras along major roads and pedestrian areas. Since they don't cover the alleys or other discrete areas across town, I doubt their surveillance system would do us much good at this point. Perhaps it's worth looking into as a last resort, but I think it'd be better to consider other options for now. Okay. Maybe you're right. If that's the case, why would we contact her directly? I mean, okay, so I guess here's the thing. We could. We could technically, because if she changes her mind, but I feel like this one, okay. This one to me makes the most sense from here if we're not bringing in Tsukumo, which is fair. Someone might know something because they were involved in this, that, or the other thing. There is one thing that might work. We ask everyone to lend us a hand. Who's everyone exactly? I mean, everyone on the board. All the students I've met here at Seirio. Jincho's definitely too big for the three of us, but not for dozens of people. Numbers are on our side that way. Now there's a way to go about it. Since we know the car's license plate, we won't have to worry about false IDs either. This could actually work. Time to work together and crack it for good. Hell yeah. Honestly, it does suck that she felt so bad that she didn't even want to go back to school because she didn't want to look at them. I have been there. I have been hurt like that. It's literally why I left my job.
こんな夜中にすまない。事前に伝えた通り、警察には協力を仰げない。だからこそ、みんなの協力が必要なんだ。
何か事情があるんですね。
ああ。糸倉を
We
救
need
うため
boots
では
on
あ
the
るんだ
ground,
が、
people.
すまん。今は事情を話せない。
なあ、八神。偶然かな。関係ねえやつもいるが、ここにはなぜか元文化祭実行委員が揃ってる。糸倉琴子を除いてな。
Yeah, it's time to make it up to her.
その糸倉琴子は文化祭実行委員長だった。
あ、そういえば。
あんたはプロフェッサーってやつをずっと追ってた。今回の件も
Well, someone is no slouch here. I'm not shocked Suo's on it.
ああ、無関係じゃない。そして元文化祭実行委員のメンバーは今回の事態に責任がないとは言えない。
そうか。よくわからねえが。
This is your chance to make it up to her.
ずっと引っかかってた。いつか責任を取らなきゃならねえ。そう思ってた。
僕もずっと気になってた。ロボ部でも結局
Let's
読ま
go!
れてないし。
なあ、言うても俺ほとんど実行委員に顔出
Yeah,
し
but you
と
still
んねん。
count. Shut up. Get in
幽
here.
霊部員みたいなもんや。そもそもくじ引きで選ばれただけやし。
押切くんだって最初は実行委員に顔出してたでしょ。お菓子だけ食べて帰ってたけど。
せやったか。
Called
そうだよ
out.
それに琴子に対して態度悪かったし。押切くんずっと不機嫌で琴子の指示最初から無視してたよね。
せやったか。
Damn, called out.
だから無関係とは言わせないよ。
みんな、 俺から頼みたいことは一つ。今からみんなに車のナンバーを教える。手分けして偉人町でそのナンバーの車を探してほしい。黒塗りのセダンだ。それとこの作戦には人手がいる。偉人町中を探し回る必要があるからな。
Look at all these
で
beautiful
きれば
kids.
仲間にも呼びかけてほしい。
ヤガミ
They're gonna change the world
だったら
someday,
任
damn
せ
it.
てくれ。あんたのためならメイドインヘブン再
Yay!
結集させるぜ。
それは頼もしい。
八神さん、我々ロボボンを全面的に協力します。糸倉は大事な部員ですから。
Yay!
清涼ラビッツのみんなだって八神さんの呼びかけなら全員すぐに駆けつけますよ。
Well, and I know your
みんな
friend
偉人町で
is
遊び慣れて
also
ますから
involved.
隅々まで知り尽くしてます。捜索なら任せてください。
沖川、西園、ありがとう。それじゃあみんな見つけたらすぐに連絡を頼む。
Let's do it!
糸倉
We're even getting the boxers in on
どうい
it.
うことですか？
詳しい事情はわからない。
Oh,
だが
Sakura!
今八神さんを信じよう。それにこれは部員の危機。どんな事情があろうと全力で取り組むべ
Oh
きだ。
man.
はい、そうですね。
で、沖田川、作戦は
He's pulling
俺
out
た
the
ちは俺たちのやり
tactician.
方でやる。作戦はこうだ。
His battle strategy is in motion.
今日は真面目に必死に探すよ。せーの。ホープステップラビス。あ
Yay!
なんだって？
I love seeing all these people.
プロフェッサーや。
It's so awesome.
プロフォー。
Professor.
プロフェッサーや。
バカ野郎！横文字はやめろ！日本男児なら
I
日
love
本
him
語を
so
使え、
much.
日本語を！
なんでやねん。
メイドインヘブン一夜限りの復活だ。気合い入れていくぞ。
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. This is such a great, like, assemble. We got the fucking Avengers up in here.
八神さん。
Yes. Yes. Bruno can tell I'm happy. He's starting to get playful. Yagami-san, I'll ask the karate club guys and girlfriend and my girlfriends to help out. Girlfriends? How many do you have? But make sure you don't spill all the details of the case of them, okay? Sure, no problem. Oh no.
八神さん、
While you two focus your efforts on the crowd support, I'll attempt a different approach. And what would that be? Oh, going to reach out to Itokuro-san's parents. They might be able to talk sense into her. I don't know, man. That's tricky. She's clearly, like, violently independent, but who knows? Maybe it's something that she wants to hear and doesn't hear enough, so who knows? It's viable. I see. Although it'd be bad if they get the police involved. Well, I'll make sure to observe her parents' reactions as I speak with them. Only proceed if they appear to understand the situation. Alright, that sounds good. Well then. Good grief. This is like a saga. It's time to check out the Neo Gang hideout I found when I was helping the robotics club. I remember where it is. It's at the very end of the highway. The first road I ever got hit by a car on. I'll always remember that street because I was so shocked as Ichiban went flying through the air. Ah, memories. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Your little butt. I love him. I'm just bouncing his little doggy butt. You little spicy noodle. Would you bonk your head, you little dork? Oh my gosh. The thing I love about, like, when they decide to do, like, a full-on, like, experience with all of their side content in these games, they make it like a whole other game. They really do just let you have, like, two very different experiences. And it's so great. I love it. Alright. Should be right around here. Looks like the lights are off. Maybe I should take a quick peek inside anyways. Oh, for sure. It's really easy to just, you know, turn it down. Yep, this place is deserted. No surprise there. Dogs are barking. Gangs don't usually keep their hideouts once they get made, unless they have a good reason.
Pumpkin, you. Why you're barking? You don't even know why you're barking.
Bruno barks because he sees something, but he stops. You don't. Oh, my goodness. I guess this was a bust. Hmm? Guess not. Looks like we got a lead. Here you are, Yagami. Okusan really did call it. Oh, I'm sure he did. We're old friends. I don't really have time to deal with you. Well, we've got our orders, so you better get ready to bleed out. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh! Ooh! Ow! Hee! Hee! Hi. Why are you guys just standing there like weirdos? Just kick him. He's down. Literally, just stay down right as I was saying that. Very good. Again. Damn, there's no end to him. Hi, Honda. These small fries boring ya, Yagami-san? Now this is becoming an official pain in the ass. For real though, of all the people, you are not who I want to see. Who the hell are you? Oh, hey! Oh my gosh. Weak sauce ganging up on a guy like that. Guess you need to learn a lesson or two, huh? Oh my gosh, the boys are rolling in! Motherfuckers. I don't give a shit if you're boxers or pro wrestlers or whatever the fuck. Look at this man. Look at this man who is cut. I, Go Todoroki, former OPBF champ. I'm gonna turn you all into paste.
Oh-chan.
Hey coach, can I jump in too? Get him, Oshikiri. This is for Yagami. We're all running wild tonight. Beating time, fuckers! Kill him! Tear him to bits! I love Todoroki so much. His energy is so good. Todoroki is officially one of my purse people. I need him with me at all times. He's so funny. How about you and me, Tango? Damn it.
No.
Hey, Meathead. I'm up first. That's actually, like, probably a solid pair up. Kenyaku, looking sharp. Because giving your dad the old 1-2 really put some hair on your chest, huh? Where's Pops, anyway? Oh, he's done for. Guess you whooped his ass a little too good, huh? He just gets shit-faced all day, every day now, pissing and moaning about how he lost his wife and kid. Good. Fuck that guy. But my dad is? But hey, none of that matters now that we're all here, does it? What is that laugh, sir? Can't believe I get to fight Yagami-san and Kenyaku today. This is the best day of the year. He does love the scrap. I do remember this. Is Yagami gone? Bye, bitch! What the? You bastard! See you later! I gotta go find your boss! Sorry, everybody, but you got this from here.
Oh.
No worries. See you around.
No.
Ah, don't be down, meathead. I'm more than enough for you alone. Get him, Ochikiri. Oh my gosh. Now bring it. You ought to watch your mouth, Kenyaku. Don't blame me if I send you crying to daddy. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Watch. The Neo Keihin gang's gonna get beat by a bunch of high schoolers. Thank goodness for Todoroki and his crew. But I'm out of clues. No, you're not. You've got a fantastic network. Ishizono. Yeah?
Yagami-san.
Hello, Yagami-san? I found it. The license plate you're looking for. What? Where? In front of the office complex on Hyake Alley. There's a shady looking guy outside too. I'll send you a picture. I'm trying to think where that is. Because we've been there before, haven't we? Koga. That means we know where his hideout is. I'll keep an eye on him for now. Can you be here soon? I'll head over there right now. But if it gets dangerous, get out of there immediately. Got it? Let everyone else know you found the car too. Okay?
Hi.
Got it. Hyake, huh? Isn't that like right? Kind of where I'm at? Yeah, like, huh, alright. So running away actually kind of got us to the right direction. Delightful. We love it when that happens. And obviously it was like intentional, so like, very, very good.
Nah.
Ishizono, Takanashi. Where'd the guy in the sunglasses go? The one from the picture. Looks like he left someone else in charge and took off somewhere. I see. Okay. Wouldn't want him spotting me from here anyway. Hey, Yagami-san. That room up on the 3rd floor is the only one, with a light on? Sorry, I had a Discord pop-up. Not a Discord pop-up, Steam pop-up that blocked that sentence for a second. I was like, I don't know what the last word is. Is that where Kotoko is? Probably. What are you gonna do, Yagami-san? 3rd floor, huh? Guess I'll have to sneak in. You're gonna sneak in? Alone? More convenient that way. I'll probably have to talk things out with her first. Kotoko. Amasawa's calling. Sorry. What's up? Oh, Yagami-san. I did some research on Ichikoto-san's parents.
Amasawa.
Did you find anything? Oh, fuck. So she's got some baggage. Itakura-san's father passed away in a traffic accident back when she was still a middle schooler. Come to think of it, I remember hearing from Takanashi that Itakura lives just with her mother, which I don't even know if she does that. Not only that, I also learned her father was a brilliant programmer. He was a network engineer for some high-profile company. And he taught Itakura-san computer programming from a very early age.
Naruhodo.
I see. Itakura got her skills from her dad. By the way, what'd your mom have to say about her? Probably not good. Actually, Yagami-san, her mother's currently hospitalized.
Hmm?
Really? Why? Apparently she's rather sickly. She's been hospitalized for a while now. Like, you could tell she lived on her own. Like, I don't know how it was so obvious, but like something in like, I know in Japanese culture that can happen. And it was something about like her housing, the way it felt, the way it vibed. It's just like, I've seen enough in like their media to recognize that was kind of being hinted at.
Hi.
When I saw her mother in her weakened state, couldn't bring myself to talk about the case. Ooh, yeah, we don't want her dying. No, that's fine. But if she doesn't have any parents at home, that means... Yep. She's been all alone for quite some time. I see. Is that... Oh, fuck. What's up, Amasawa? Sorry, I'll be hanging up now. That's not good. That's really not good. Because Koga left. I don't like that. That's bad. Thank you both so much for your help. It's getting late. Could you let the other rabbits know they can head home now? You gonna be okay in there? I'm worried about Amasawa. That's not good. You just get the rabbits off the street and leave the rest to me. Sure thing. Yagami-san, take good care of Kojiko, okay? Alright, let's get to the 3rd floor. To start by finding a good climbing spot. Man, we haven't done this in a long time. Before I do... Fuck it. Now's as good a time as any. Also... I think I kind of want to save up for something. Because, like, that one's tempting. Ooh. Nope, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna behave. Okay. So a place to climb up, huh? I mean, we could climb up the cars, but I don't think that's what they're looking for. Trying to think. Okay. There's that. No, can't do that. I'm trying to think logistically. So we're trying to get up there. Can't go over there, right? Oh, it's right here. Duh. Duh. I'm like thinking too hard. I'm not following the flags. I'm trying to use my own brain. Wait. Oh, drop. There we go. I haven't done this in a while, so... Some Assassin's Creed shit. Where is Itakura? I don't like where this is going. No, I don't like that she's texting. Why is she texting? Sorry for hanging up on you before. I was calling from the hospital where Itakura-san's mother is staying when I noticed some suspicious individuals. Took a quick picture, sending to you now. Oh. These guys are obnoxious is the word. They're Neo Keihin, correct? Thank you so much, Amasawa. Really busy now, but I'll update you real soon. Understood. Why? Also, I need her to be careful. What were they doing at that hospital? Hopefully Takura will be willing to explain. Also, I hope I don't run into Koga. Okay, so here's the problem, right? From my perspective, one of the things they could do, right? If we're talking like, why are they there? They could just bump off her mom and give her nowhere to go. She doesn't need to know it was them that did it, but they could just bump off her mother and then she's got no one. And that is exactly what they want. They want her isolated so she sticks with them forever. That's what people do. They're sick. And I'm betting that's like likely what's gonna happen here. Unless they're actually playing ball, which I'll be surprised if they're actually like doing something that's to her benefit. I don't trust them. Bruno, it's sneaking time. You ready, little boy?
Itokura.
She was locked in. Yagami-san, what are you doing here? Here to have a talk with you. You are? Oh gosh. 3 keyboards.
なるほど。
Well, at least you can still talk. Doesn't seem like they're restraining you here.
Huh?
What?
Na.
Hey, Itakura. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. How'd you like the MRC and the robotics club? Like, truly. So this is the thing I've also been saying is, like, I feel like she started out on the wrong foot. And she was doing all her stuff. But then we kind of pulled her into the MRC and then the robotics club, and she started actually making some good connections, and I'm hoping that those are the things that can bring her back. Here's hoping. I think it will, because knowing these games and how they like to kind of spin their stories, I imagine she'll be good, but like, yeah. What are you talking about? Because if you ask me, I'd say they were downright gratifying to you. I mean, eventually, you seemed genuinely happy working on MRC duties and teaching Sakura-kun programming. Still remember all of us in the robotics club getting ramen together, too. What do you actually want? For me to call the guards?
Nah.
Itokura. Don't you think you've already taken a huge step forward compared to when you stopped attending school and isolated yourself? I feel so bad for her. Fuck. Like, that kind of rejection really hurts. Like the kind that cuts deep enough that you just want to, like, disappear. Damn, man.
Itokura.
I want the strength to survive on my own. That's totally fine. But you have the option of choosing a different life. That's what I think. That first big step, that takes real courage. But Itakura, I know you have that courage now. You can break through the shell you've built around you. Come back to Seirio with me. Oh my gosh. I'm like so close to just losing it. Because I do really feel bad for her. Too late for that. What do you mean by that?
Hmm?
Itokura?
Masaka.
Don't tell me. The things you did as the professor? Did they really turn out how you wanted? Maybe at first your goal was to get the rest of the cultural festival committee to drop out. But is that really all it boils down to? You're telling me nobody's been whispering in your ear at the very least?
Nani?
What are you trying to say? I've got proof you're being coerced into acting as the professor. At least to some degree. I mean, kind of obvious. That's not coercion, like, on a subtle degree.
天沢がお前のお母さんが入院している病院に行ったらしい。
勝手なこと。
What do you mean, how dare she? She cares about
お
you.
母さんの病室の前の廊下で撮った写真だ。ここに写ってるのは新京浜同盟のやつらだ。俺はあいつらの手口をよーく知ってる。脅しすかしはお手の物な連中だ。
何が言いたいの？
これまでの非行を利用した一連の事件、どこまでがお前の意思だったんだ？
それは。
Were you just looking for connections and people took advantage of it?
ことはあいつらにとって保険みたいなもの
That's
だよ。
tough.
保険？
私があいつらを裏切ろうとした時の切り札のつもりなんでしょ？だから別に脅迫なんてされてないし。
そうなのか？
八神さん、新京浜同盟のやつらとの関係は信頼関係とかじゃない。お互いに利用し合ってるだけ。
Yep.
私にだってメリットがあるからやってるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟してる。
それじゃあ続けるっていうのか、この活動を。
言ったでしょ。私は自分一人で生きていく力を身につけるの。
Not like this, you won't.
あんたの助けなんて必要ない。
本当にそうか？脅迫されてるんじゃないのか？一人でどうにかしようと思ってるんじゃないだろうな。
しつこい。本当に人呼ぶよ。
You would have done it by now.
私は決めたの。自分の力を
I'm
使っ
calling
て
your
生き
bluff,
ていく
dear.
って。だからもう
You
とや
want
かく
someone to
口出
talk
し
you
し
off
ない
this
でくれる？
ledge. You are desperate for someone to talk you off this ledge. So stubborn. Doubt I'm gonna win her over like this. Means I'm out of options for now. I'll try again once I come up with a new strategy.
わかった。お前の人生だ。最後は自分で選べばいい。だから今日のところは帰るが、助けて欲しくなったらいつでも言ってくれ。連絡先はわかるな。すぐに駆けつける。
そう、わかった。
She's okay, right? She doesn't want to be left alone. No.
ん？糸倉、今なんて？
Oh, that's so sad.
ごめん。
あ
助けて。やっぱ無理。
糸倉、お前。
助けて。脅迫されてないなんて嘘。逃げられないの。逃げたらお母さんが殺されちゃう。
Fuck.
なら最初からそう言えよ。わかった。なんとかしてやる。
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, she's just a kid. I've been saying that this whole game. They're just kids. Kids fuck up. They gotta learn. They get there eventually. But sometimes you gotta throw them a little extra hand. Good. Glad to hear it. Counting on you now, okay?
「
ね
Who was that?
Hmm?
Oh, just a friend.
Nah.
So, Itakura, I'll ask you again. How much of this was your idea? All of it. Wanted to get revenge on the committee just like you deduced. Micah was the first. She posted that request about wanting to make some easy money. And that's when you suggested the sugar baby gig? Mm-hmm. I taught her everything too. Date plans, identifying good marks to rip off, even exit strategies for when things went south. Did you know the reason Takanashi wanted the money in the first place? No. I had no idea she wanted to cover my tuition. So then what happened? Micah gradually started having more trouble with her targets, and I definitely didn't want her in any danger. So I decided to hire her some protection. And that's when the Neo-Keihin gang showed up?
まあね
Yep. They didn't seem to have any other jobs going. They took mine at a really low rate. But after that, everything started escalating with Koga and his crew. Eventually, they had me contributing to illegal enterprises of all sorts. Not just those involving Seiryou students.
最悪
Neo-Keihin gang is really something else. When it comes to evil, they'll never run out of ideas. Almost like they know how to convert crime into cash. Once Koga and his men got involved, there was enough action that it was only natural for word about the professor to spread around town. Let alone Seiryou High.
Nah.
When did the actual coercion start? Not long after I first hired them. I expressed my disapproval towards Koga and his gang's approach to criminal activity, particularly the extreme measures they often take. I didn't expect that to go over well with them, but I never thought they'd do anything so heinous as to take my mother hostage. I realize now I made a deal with the devil, all because of some stupid revenge I thought I deserved. Let's just get out of here for now. She can't. Is it safe for me to leave, though? I mean, my mom's...
Nah.
Oh. Don't worry. It's already taken care of. She's safe now. Really? Come on, Itakura. Time to end this.
Wakatta.
Okay. I'll trust you, Yagami-san. Fuck yeah. That's my girl. Get him. Bye, bitch. Nighty night. Oh shit.
Yagami-san!
Oh shit. Oh, hi. Looks like we're busted. And it's Koga of all people too. I'm dreading this. I'm dreading fighting Koga.
Professor.
Professor, what's going on here? I don't believe this aligns with our agreement. You promised me, once we assisted you in leading those 8 students astray, you'd shift focus to our organization's work. You people haven't exactly been sticking to your promises either. Didn't your crew take jobs under my name without permission? Also, I never agreed to take advantage of that robotics expert. We prefer to think of those as examples of flexing our roles in the organization. More importantly, though, do you actually not care if something were to happen to your mother? Oh, about that, Koga. You really think you've got the upper hand? What? Koga-san, get a call from our hospital crew. What about? Is something wrong? Wait. Did our foodie boy get easily bribed or some shit? Sounds like they've started. That would be funny. It might not be, but I would laugh if... Oh, I didn't realize Kasai was the other one. I didn't see him. I was too busy looking at Mr. Midriff. I'm tired as shit. How long do we gotta keep watch? I'm freaking starving, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's scary, actually. Sending them in there is really scary. They're not afraid of death. Ghost? What? What are they doing here? Oh, balls.
Nah.
Hey, what do you want? We meet again, dead meat. Good thing you're already in the hospital. I'm not holding back like last time. Yeah, you were. Oh, Kasai, you better go. You should go, Kasai. Wonder how long it'll take him to fix everything in you that I'm about to mess up. I do love him. He's silly. Kasai? We're fucked. We're so fucked. That guy's off his nut. Huh? Back up. I'm getting back up. He's running. Hey, wait for me. He needs a snack. He needs a snacko. Listen up. We're on guard here 24/7 until Yagami finishes off those assholes. Right. Oh my gosh. Look at that crew. They were not who I was expecting. I love this. That's actually like... I wouldn't fuck with that.
Nanda.
Hey, Kasai, what the hell are you doing? It's made in heaven. They've got the hospital locked down. Yeah. Kasai, what is it? Yeah, he's done. Goodbye, little man.
Yagami.
What did you do, Yagami? I just went where you led me, Koga.
None.
What's that supposed to mean? Thanks to all the scheming you did while taking advantage of Itakura, I got led all over town cleaning up your messes and making allies. I don't know who you're referring to. Return the professor to me. Now. No? Robot! What? Oh my gosh, it stole his gun? Dude! Whoever that was coming in clutch! What? What? Nani? Dude, talk about a disarming tactic, and no kids got close except Ichikura. That's awesome. I can see them back there. Yeah, look at my boys. Nice one, Okitagawa. You know what's cute? That means he got to use the robot for something worthwhile instead of like the ugliness, you know? It's like we got the stun mechanic working just in time. Ah, man, this thing's hard to steer. 10 times more impressed with Yagami-san's skills now now than I was during the competition. Look at that, Kurumazaki. The robot you wanted to make actually saved the day. Yeah, it was a good design after all. Ah, it's so great. I got the warm fuzzies so bad. Curse you, Yagami. Itakura, shield your eyes. Yay! Fireworks even! Oh my gosh, everyone coming in clutch. The hell is that? Ah, my eyes. Look at the boy! Oh my gosh, it's Junpei Hanasaki of the Bakuon Rairyu. Got a little present for ya. Oh my gosh. Sparks. Oh gosh. It's game over for you, Koga. Let's go, Itakura. Okay. I don't know how we didn't get affected. It's fine. Shit. Or can still move. Follow me. Yay! Everyone coming in clutch. I can't run anymore. Yagami-san, what are we going to do? Koga should be on his way. Koga? Yeah, except we're in the park. Suppose you drew me away from my crew intentionally. No matter. With one call, they'll be here in moments. Oh, good. He's talking. Very good. I love how I do that.
無駄だと思うぜ。
何?
What do we got? Oh gosh.
ここは通さねえぜ。おまわりさんの到着を待つんだな。
I love Junpei so much. Oh, he's so great. Oh gosh. They're cornered. Oh, they're so fucked. That's me right there. I'm so sound sensitive. Although I freaking love her.
Let's go, Pearl Harbor! Come on, angels!
Oh my gosh. This is so great. I've been beaming this like whole time. I just love how silly and extra this all is.
まさか足止めを。応援は来ない。諦めろ、古賀。
プロフェッサー、私はあなたの能力を非常に高く評価しています。
That's nice. Be gone.
何突然。
あなたへのリスペクトの気持ちは本物です。
They're changing strategies because the other one isn't working anymore.
でもあんた、お母さんを人質にとって脅迫してきたでしょ。天敵に毒を入れるとか、そんなこと言ってたよね。
Like,
あれは
not even like
悪い癖です。
Not even clinically like merciful. That would have been so gross.
いいですか、プロフェッサー。考えてもみてください。仮にあなたが将来一般社会に出たとして、その能力は正当に評価されるでしょう。
Someone with her skill set, she could go far.
その可能性は限りなく。
Shut up.
出る
Coming from the guy selling guns to people because he can't do things officially.
現実だ。あそこはお互いに足を引っ張り合い、叩き合う醜い世界。だからこそ、皆同僚や上司に対して角が立たぬよう、嫌われぬよう、常に仮面をかぶって過ごしているのです。そして、そんな風に身を潜めていても、あなたの高い能力に目をつけ、刈り取ろうとする者がいつか現れるかもしれない。あなたにはそのことがよくわかるはずだ。他の誰よりもね。そうでしょう。プロフェッサー、表の社会で仮面をかぶって生きていく限り、その息苦しさは永遠に終わることがないでしょう。
God, he's so evil.
我々とならば、
I can't wait to punch him in his
あなた
dumb
はあなた
face.
の力を存分に発揮し、誰に気を使うこともなく、 自由に生きていくことができる。そして我々もそんなあなたの力を必要としているのです。だからプロフェッサー、我々のもとに戻ってきてほしい。
生きていく限り人と関わることは避けられない。
Yep.
そんなこと分かってた。
Yep.
分かってたけど目を背けてずっと逃げてたんだ。あの日からずっと。だけど八神さんは言ってくれた。私には勇気があるって。
Fuck yeah, you do, girl.
勇気？
だからもう逃げないことにしたんだ。
子が
Man,
糸倉は心を決めたらしい。
thematically, I really do
お
resonate
前の
with
言
her.
葉はもう届かない。俺はこの子のその決断を全力で支持する。顧問としてな。だから糸倉は返してもらうぞ。
残念です。所詮はガキ。何を言っても無駄だったようだ。無理強いをするとパフォーマンスが落ちるので口説き落としたかったのですが仕方がない。
Oh, you can try and take her,
八神、
but you'll regret the
お
results.
前を殺して糸倉孤独をもらう。
Oh
そ
no.
のガキは一生
What are you doing, man?
私たちの道具として使わせてもらうぞ。
やっと半グレらしくなってきたじゃねえか。
死ね八神。
But does he have gun? Because they stole it. Please tell me he has no gun. Oh, he has grenades though. Noted, noted, noted. He has grenades. I should probably switch to like boxing for this because I need something a little more like something I'm well versed in here. Something that speaks to me. I like Snake a lot, but like I really need something consistent is the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Besides, it seems appropriate that we will use the skill that we sharpened while dealing with his bullshit. Thematically appropriate. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, that little pop was great. Delicious. Alright, just you and me. Bullshit! I call bullshit. I dodged. Son of a bitch. It's fine. I needed to heal up anyways. Oh man. This is what I mean when I say like I'm almost better off with the boxing. I'm so good with the boxing. It speaks to me instinctually, you know? But I am also gonna see how I do here before I just roll over. Ow! Oh, there we go. That. No grenades! Stop it with that! Okay. Thank you for coming closer. I was actually playing dead there. I was like, if you walk a little bit closer, I I can do the thing. Bye! Get wrecked, son! No one likes you! Except I kind of do, because I do think you're a great villain. He's very fun. Damn you.
八神さん、遅くなったな。あの本田いうやつに手こずってしもうて。
あれもしかしてもう
I am
片付い
indeed.
ちゃった
Thank you, though.
八神さん
Oh. Hi.
すべて終わったんですね。
We sure as hell did.
八神さん、こいつらどうするの？
Oh, they're going to
そうだ
jail.
な警察に突き出すと
Oh.
プロフェッサーのことが発
Yeah,
覚
that's
するかもしれ
fair.
ないな。沈めるか。
冗談ですよね。
沈める必要なんてないよ、八神さん。プロフェッサーとして新京浜同盟とやり取りしていた記録は今すべて消したから、警察に突き出しちゃって大丈夫。
Dude, that's fair.
証拠
I
は
didn't
全
even
て
think
抹
that.
消済みってわけか。となると今やプロフェッサーは都市伝説だな。
都市伝説。
Indeed.
裏サイトに願いを書き込むと叶えてくれる人間がいるなんて警察
I
が
mean,
信じ
saying
て
it
くれ
out
ると
loud
思
like
いま
that.
せんね。正体を知っている人もごくわずかですし。
さて海に沈めるか警察に突き出すか、どっちがいい？子が。
No, time for him to bitch out. Oh. I mean, that's a lot of
こっちは通行
motorcycles.
止めだぜ。
Oh, man.
くそー
Where are you going? Hey, bud. Where are you going? Are you serious? He just yeeted himself into the sea.
もう日本など捨てる。俺の次の拠点は海外だ。
あいつ泳いで海を渡るつもりか。
そういえば昔水泳部だったって言ってたけど、
Oh.
水泳に青春を捧げたって語ってたっけ？
I mean, that makes
明日あたり
sense.
水死体として上がっ
With
て
his
こなきゃいい
physique,
け
he'd
ど。
probably do well.
結局自分から沈みに行くなんて。
俺は負けないぞ。覚えてやがれ。
Swimming in a suit, though, man. We should probably go get him. He's gonna drown himself in that three-piece. Oh, dear.
みんなのおかげだ。すべて終わったよ。
ことこ、よかった。
一倉先輩、また一緒に部活できますね。
Oh. A redemption arc.
みんなもう分かってるよね。私がみんなに何をしていたか。ごめん。私責任は取るから。
責任？糸倉さん、どうするつもり？
私のやったことは許されることじゃない。だから学校を辞める。
I don't think that's the way, dear.
学校を辞めて、それでどうするつもりなの？
まだ決めてない。専門学校にでも行こうかな。バイトでもしながら。それでどこかの会社に就職できたらいいかな。一応スキルはあるし。
そんなの嫌です。やめないでください。
I was gonna say, like, you can make it up to them by just being present and doing good.
糸倉、お前がいなくなってしまっては困る。いや、悲しい。
でもけじめはつけなくっちゃ。じゃないと私は前に進めない。
Taking responsibility and accountability can look different.
待てよ。
何？
俺はお前のこと恨んじゃいねえ。むしろ感謝してる。お前のおかげで俺は走る喜びを思い出せたんだからな。そもそもお前をシカとして文化祭実行委員をグダグダにしたのは俺たちだ。お前が責任取って辞めるってなら俺も辞める。
Oh.
そうじゃなきゃ筋が通らね
え。何勝手なことを。
Basically, he's making a very good point of it's an irrational strategy.
追い込んだんだもん。コトコだけが責任取るなんておかしいよ。コトコが辞めるなら
I get
私だって辞め
where
るからね。
she's coming from, but it's not the
あ
solution.
んたまたバカなことを。
バカなこと言ってるのはコトコだよ。なんでわかんないの？みんなコトコが悪いだなんて思ってないんだよ。それに八神さんたちのやってくれたことを無駄にするつもり？
高梨さんの言う通りだよ。糸倉さんが僕たちに悪いと思って辞めるなら
The quiet one saying it out
違うと
loud.
思う。そうだよ糸倉。みんな責任はあるんだ。つか俺たちの方がよっぽどクソだよ。お前とちゃんと話し合えばよかったのに。ただシカとして。
I feel like it's not the same, but like, I get where we're going.
すまんかった。会議ではなんや
You're eating all the
発言のせいで
chips.
ポテチばっか食っとって。
Oh, buddy.
それと態度も悪かった
There you go.
かもしれへん。せやからあんたはやめんでええと思うで。
糸倉さん、学校にいたって前に進めるはずだよ。
I got it. There we go.
あなたを理解してくれる仲間がいるんだから。
Why you gotta wrap it all up in a bow like that?
本当に。
糸倉、学校に戻ってこい。
みんなわかった。ありがとう。
Ah, this poor kid. I love a good ending. Happy ending for this poor girl who just felt sad and rejected. It's so beautiful. Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything.
Oh.
Looks like we finally solved the case of the Seiryou professor. Yes, and even better news. MRC is stronger than ever with Ichikura-san back in the fold and with a brand new lease on life. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Maybe she can even handle some of the club duties so Sis can take a backseat for a while and just focus on studying for once in her life. Hey, that's... Oh. Oh no, I forgot about the mock exams coming up.
仕方ないな。
Amasawa-senpai. In that case, would you like me to do some snooping around online? See if I can find the answer keys for you? No thanks. I'd rather not resurrect the professor for this. Plus, I'm still one of the better students here. Actually, maybe you should take her up on her offer. All the other students you'll be going up against have been studying hard while you've been out chasing cases. I'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Probably, to some extent. Hamasawa, cracking a case is good and all, but it'd still be bad news if you wound up failing your entrance exams over it. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur, remember? That's so unfair for you to use in this situation. Oh gosh. Doggone, it's so wholesome. Bah. No. I had such a nice time though. Well then, Yagami-san, see you tomorrow. Oh, that was a real smile. See you tomorrow, huh? Glad to hear it. There I go. Ah, paint seekers. What the hell is that? I got it. That was some good side content, yo. The way it brought everything in was so satisfying by the end. Also, just gonna say it, I fucking knew it. Exactly. Oh my gosh. So good. Like, truly. Like, that is up there with, like, some of the best side content in the series, because the way it all, like, came together. Like, Judgment kind of did a little bit, but I feel like this one really made it like you were living, like, an entire journey in this school. Really solid work for just side content. And people skip this? Excuse me? I cried multiple times in this adventure. I haven't even finished the game yet. Honestly, I do kind of want to end it on that. So what I'll do before I do is, I want to kind of see if there's anything floating out there. But I feel like that's a really good end cap for today. So like, we've got the noise one, which that one is here. Let's see. It's been crazy that all of it is so missable to begin with. RGG puts so much work for content, many may miss it completely. It's true, but to me, that's a sign that people are doing something they care about. Because, like, when you put in effort in places where it's gonna get missed, that just goes to show, like, you're putting thought and love into stuff that, like, you know, you're doing it because you want to, not because you need people to see it or for it to, like, do something, like, create a big spectacle. It's like those little pieces are what matter. And it's one of the reasons this studio really has been kind of a cool thing for me to fall into, and is so rewarding and just a great little journey along the way. It's the side content. Okay, I think the noise has to wait until night. I actually do think there isn't much else to do currently except plot and the girlfriend stuff, which girlfriend stuff needs to apparently go back to nighttime again. Look at all those SP points. Well, give me this, because, like, the odds of me saving up that many again are going to be hard to come by. So I just want to get those done. I have all the stats. And I can do 2 of these. Give me, yes. And running ear to it, yes, give me that. So yeah, like, this has been fun today. Like, I'm so happy I got to finish this. And I do want to wrap up here just because, like, I have some other stuff I'm working on. I feel like this is a great place to put a pin in it for today. So let me save. But honestly, like, in terms of, like, side content plot stuff, I feel like that whole arc is some of the best. Wonder if the next stream is going to be the finale. So we still have 3 girlfriends to get through, and looking at the case files, there's still quite a bit of side cases. So not likely It looks like there's still a lot of content left. But that's one of the reasons I wanted to like, oh, so many, yeah. But that's one of the reasons I wanted to work on stuff as we came along, because like that finale is gonna sneak up on us is what's gonna happen. So I was kind of doing all of this as like, I don't know, preemptive measures. So, but yeah, we still got quite a bit left. So we will continue tomorrow is my thought, because I'm good for it. Let me get switched over here. Bum. You know what? Hang on. Let me grab just for now. Bum. And we'll do this. There we go. Hooray. You love the layout of the side case UI? I do too. Honestly, like, the way this game made the, like a dragon template its own, because it still feels like a dragon game, but the way it took the template and made it its own, much like Ichiban's did with his stuff, it's really fun. I love seeing how each, like, main character kind of gets their own, you know, flavor. It's cool. I'm just soaking it all in for a minute, but I'm so pleased with myself that I called that it was Itokura from like so early on. It's just she had too many connections. Strangers in Heaven UI looks interesting so far too. It's very transparent. I kind of noticed that, like, it's kind of meant to add to like the realism of it, which is something they seem to be leaning into with that one. Is like they're kind of trying to go back to more of like a gritty sort of vibe for this one. So like, you know, less UI to kind of help immerse you into it. The combat system being very intricate is the word I'm going to use. Everything's a lot more like brutal. Should be interesting for sure. I'm definitely looking forward to giving it a whirl when the time comes. When is that coming out? Extremely excited. Me too. And while I am thinking about it, wait, there we go. Give me that. January? Okay, so we have some time still. The one thing I was thinking is, I'm like, do I have time to do all this crap again? Sounds like I do. So that's good. Give this. Man, that means we've got a couple clustered in like 2027 as well. That'll be good. Between it and Veronica. We're honestly eating pretty good the next couple of years, all things considered. I'm excited. So many games releasing. And not just like games releasing, but like stuff that we've actually been kind of like either needing and didn't know we needed, or stuff that like, you know, deserves an update, like Veronica, in my opinion. September and October alone have so many. Really excited for Onimusha. See, and that's another one, like, I wouldn't have thought of an Onimusha poll. I've never played Onimusha, but like, it's part of like my youth, man. I remember seeing the commercials and it was like, man, that's cool looking. So that was one I wasn't expecting. So yeah, it's just very, I don't know, it's really refreshing to see from the game industry, because we've been so stagnant for so long. Think I'll try the Onimusha demo. I don't play them often. I mean, I don't really do demos, but if it's worth trying, I could always do it as like a little mini stream or something. That could be fun. This is where like when we get into the Resident Evil tour, I guess we'll say, I'm going to make the rule that I'm going to allow myself some one-offs here and there. Because like it's about 45 minutes, good showcase of the combat and a little side story. Like, yeah, I I wouldn't be against it. It could be a fun little like one-off. And yeah, like when we do the Resident Evil games, I want to kind of like give myself permission to like dabble a little bit. I haven't with this franchise because it was kind of like my first go at it. And since I'm almost done, I want to commit to the bit essentially. The only exception is I've been doing a little bit of Maids of Storm, but I'm still doing the big streams even when I do Maids. So it's kind of like a hard rule I made. I'm going to be more flexible with the Resident Evil stuff though. So I can do like little singular streams here and there just for funsies. So I would be willing to try the game demo for sure. Like there's a lot that I'm still kind of like feeling out with the streaming thing. So like my rules need to change here and there, and that's an exception I would make. But alas, be cool to hear what I think of it. I love giving my thoughts on stuff, and it's fun to know that there is someone who is interested in my input because I'm used to talking to myself. I'm so, like, truly, I remember back when I first started and there was no one in chat, I had one person pop in and be like, who do you talk to if there's no one in chat? And I'm like, oh, I just talk to myself. I'm so used to it. But honestly, that skill is kind of paying off. So, you know, it's a funny little, like, twist on, like, well, I was alone for so long that I'm good at talking to myself, and now I'm getting people who are actually like, oh, that's kind of interesting, and it feels nice. I like sharing my thoughts with people instead of the void. So yeah, I'll definitely like look into that. Hell, maybe we could do it before we start the Resident Evil one. We could squeak one in there. Be easy enough. So hell, what we could do is, here's what we could do. When we go to test the heart rate monitor, we can do the Onimusha demo, and then we can do Zomboid to test the heart rate monitor. And we could do that like a little like weird like kitchen sink stream. Sounds great. It could be fun. Like that's where I'm like, it'll be fun to get a little more experimental. I've been very rigid with the RGG stuff, but I will be more experimental in the future. For sure. Like not like super experimental, but like I'm gonna give myself a little more wiggle room than I was. But anyway, I've been yammering. I need to go because, like, first of all, I'm hungry. I'm gonna let the kids out before it gets too dark. And that was a lot of plot to take in, so I'm just gonna go soak it all in for a bit and enjoy the evening. So I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I managed to get this figured out. Haha! Look at, I waved for the first time in forever. Yay! All right. And with that, always good to have you. I've been trying to get that back to working forever. So this is the first one in forever. Yay! All right. As always, thanks for tuning in. It is genuinely good to have you. And until next time, doodles.